go from there.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, hello again. Here we are with Pokehero with Battle Revolution, and I believe we're good to go.
Everything seems good to me. Okay. So can I just give a countdown whenever?
Yeah, whenever you're ready, mate.
Alright, sounds good. Okay. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, hi, my name is Pokehero, and this is Pokemon Battle Revolution. Or I guess we're having a space in our name. For the Nintendo Wii, released in 2007. Now, I didn't put any PSR name in there or whatever, because we're going to immediately ditch this file. This is basically just going to be the opening of it, and then we're going to go over to a file that actually has the Pokemon we're going to use. So we start off here, we go on an airplane to Poketopia, which is basically just an island amusement park, and Anna here is the guide. She looks very Sinnoh-esque. So we get the option to choose some passes. The Nate pass is much better, so we'll be picking this one. So we'll scroll over here to the battles. There's tutorials for every single menu you just saw there, all 7 of them. They have all a single tutorial, so we have to sit through them. Again, I'm going to ditch this file, and then I'll start explaining a little bit more about the run. So we're going to go to Main Street here. I am going to humor myself to see what stats I did get. Now, even if we did get good stats, I'm still going to reset for a reason I'll explain in a bit. So let's see what we got. That's a good Grottle. That's a terrible Monferno. That's a good Prinplup. That's an okay Luxio. Yeah, that was overall not a super great stats, but that is why we have the other file. So, as unfortunate that it may be that we did not get the good stats, that is just as well, because we will be using this team now on. So we continue off this file, and this one will have the stats that we already need. And then once we start the battles, I'll start explaining more about the game, because I understand I'm just kind of flying through this all right now. So we start off here at Main Street Coliseum. We're going to go ahead and pick these Pokemon. Alright, now I'll start explaining the game a little bit more. So, Pokemon Battle Revolution was the first Gen 4 spin-off title released. It is meant to mimic more so of a Pokemon Stadium game rather than the XD and Colo spin-offs that were released alongside Gen 3. However, this game was also made by Genius Sonority, which is the same people who made Coliseum and XD. So we're starting off here. These fights are pretty simple. This first fight actually here in the Coliseum is probably one of the worst in the entire Coliseum. We really just don't want to see any fire types. Okay, Butterfree's good. So as you notice right now, we're just doing single battles. But like I was saying, so this game was released in 2007. And this game does look really, really good for... The game does look really, really good for a 2007 Wii game. Did not get that range, that's fine. We'll do a quick attack here.
Still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? Bam! It's down and
that's okay though. So I can actually tell you these stats here in just a second. But this game does look pretty good. This game has a great soundtrack as well, and I will probably make note during later parts of the run, especially in a couple coliseums that have definitely some really good music.
The battle is getting intense. The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
So the Pidgeotto is not a confirmed, so we go for the quick attack turn 1. If you go for the quick attack turn 1, Pidgeotto usually does not go for substitute turn 2, unlike if you spark turn 1. Then if you spark turn 1, it does a couple different things, usually just twisters, but usually just quick attack first, but it doesn't exactly matter. The cursor's already on quick attack. So we already won our first battle here. It starts you off pretty simple, some single battles here. So the stats that we were looking for on the other file that we were looking to, even though we switched over to this file regardless, was we were looking for a pretty high attack Monferno with decent special attack and pretty good speed. And then we were looking for a really, really good attack Luxio.
On the main street of Poketopia to witness the big battle that is about to unfold. The battle begins. Aerial Ace hits. Taken out already.
Alright, pretty self-explanatory there.
Vibrava is sent out. The red corner has already taken some serious
So
damage.
the stats that we have
This battle
is our Monferno has 103 attack, which is the minimum we usually take, 85 special attack, which is about good, and then 88 speed. That 88 speed isn't great, but it'll be able to do enough, really. We take down turn 1 to prevent this one from making a substitute, finish it off with an aerial ace. The Luxio has 122 attack, which is really good. Most Luxios end up around the 103, 104 range, so this is definitely a plus attack Luxio. Unlike Stadium, which has set stats that every single time you play the rentals you'll get the same stats, this game actually does have randomized stats, so the EVs and IVs are both randomized. It's kind of funky how that works, that they randomized both of them. So not every Pokemon team are going to really be able to get us a good time.
Game, set, and match. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
So from this point on, the rest of this Coliseum is going to be pretty straightforward. So this game does actually have a fairly long SO, as I'm sure you can tell. We do quite a few battles. I believe it's around 55 to 60 battles we do. I can't remember the exact number. But we have to do it all with rentals. Much like the Stadium games, we do not allow transferring in Pokemon. So we only have to use what the game gives us. Now this Nate Pass we have here obviously doesn't have the greatest of Pokemon. I mean, sure, this Monferno and the Luxio are pretty good, but Gabite doesn't really help much. Staravia is kind of eh. Prinplup's only water move is Water Pulse, and we will be doing double battles later, so Water Pulse isn't exactly going to help too much in that situation. And then Groudle has Razor Leaf, which isn't a terrible move, but it's not great. So most of this team is kind of lackluster at best. We do have to make do with it for a little bit, so we're using the Nate Pass currently. And we will be using it for not too much longer, actually. We will actually be getting other Pokemon inside this run, and we'll be adding those to our team. The good thing about the rental passes is they aren't actually static. You can change Pokemon in between passes, which is definitely really good, because otherwise doing it with the passes that we're going to get wouldn't be too difficult, but it's much preferred that we can mix and match to our liking.
A brilliant attack right from the start. It's down already.
Where's the 20-hour Worcester run? This game actually does have around a 20-hour category called Any Percent Round 3. I believe the only person who's attempted to run is Flare RDB, and he was not able to get past the final Coliseum. This game does have a couple of other categories other than this category, Any Percent Round 1. This game does have Low Percent, which is a really big meme if you want to be honest. It just requires beating the entirety of Round 1 using only... Actually, we're going to switch to Monferno here.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
So, you only use the Nate Pass the entire round. You can use the Cindy Pass, which is the other pass at the beginning of the run that we got to choose from. Anna gave us the choice at the beginning to choose between the Nate and the Cindy Pass, and the Nate Pass is far better than the Cindy Pass. The only really good Pokemon that Cindy has is Pidgeot, and the Pidgeot is really good. I believe it has Aerial Ace, which doesn't sound like much, but it also has Facade. I believe it has Double Team as well.
The battle has reached its final stage. Big hit.
But the rest of her team isn't that good. The Ivysaur has Magical Leaf, the Wartortle has Bubble Beam, I think, the Charmeleon has Dragon Rage, Metal Claw, and Ember, I think. So, not too great there either. And then she also has a Rhyhorn and a Dragonair, both of which don't do much. Unfortunately, because using a Dragonair would be pretty cool, in my opinion. But we make do with the cards dealt to us. If you watched Roro's Stadium 2 run earlier, you might have noticed that the CPU picks their Pokemon pretty quickly. In Stadium 2, it's not without much hesitation, and if you're able to pick the Pokemon that you want before the CPU picks their Pokemon, then you ultimately don't lose any time. Obviously, if you take too much longer to pick the Pokemon than the opponent does, then you would lose frames, obviously. So most of the time, it's about optimizing the small menus there, just to make sure we don't lose time. Not necessarily to save time, it's just to not lose time.
Disc is sent out. The red corner has already taken some serious damage, but there is always a chance.
I should mention that I did turn on the announcer for this run. The announcer is not as good as it is in the other Stadium games, and I don't say that with a negative connotation towards the announcer, because the announcer itself, I love the PBR announcer.
Well, both corners
I think he might be the best out of all the announcer games, but I don't know, pick your favorite really, you're kind of splitting hairs at that point. But it should be noted that the announcer is slightly slower. The announcer loses about 2 minutes during the run, since certain fights we'll see in the next Coliseum won't actually progress until the flag that says the announcer has played his audio goes down. So we do lose time for it, but we don't lose enough time to risk me really going over estimate. I'll switch over to Luxio here. Yeah, the rental Pokemon in this game aren't great. That's why we really do have to try to get the stats that we do. The stats that we ask for aren't absurd. It's not like we're asking for 31 IVs and everything or anything like that. We're pretty much just looking for stuff that meets our expectations. There's a lot of stuff that in this run that's calculated. The damage calcs are done to the stats that we preset. And then from there you adjust. Sometimes you'll take slightly lower attack on a Luxio or something like that, just because you want to get a run. Getting the beginning stats in this game isn't exactly the most thrilling activity. Because my Luxio is so good, I will actually be going for my Luxio here. If my Luxio was not as good, I would be going for Staravia here. This is the only actual, this is actually the only battle in the game where we have that flip-off, just because of they fill different niches and they actually take about the same amount of time. It just depends on what Pokemon you get, so it's kind of a 50-50 gamble.
Neither side can afford to give up in this battle. The stage is set and the curtain is up. The blue corner makes.
But yeah, if you've played this game as a kid, you'd probably remember the trainer customization. Unfortunately, making the trainer say like a shorter phrase or anything like that doesn't save time, since it's a pre-rendered cutscene, and they already ended like the amount of frames it's going to take is going to be consistent either way. The same goes for any type of clothing that might, that who knows might cause lag or something like that. There's nothing like that. So unfortunately, we'll be sticking to the vanilla trainer during the run.
It's down and out. Yanma is sent out. The blue corner has the lead when comparing the number.
Yanma detect turn 1. Oh, it's Sonic Boomed. Usually it detects turn 1 to take advantage of speed boost, but it did not there, which saves us a turn, which is good.
Slammed him. A huge amount of damage. It's down.
So each Coliseum, with the exclusion of 2, every Coliseum has 7 battles. So we're on Battle 6 right now, this Coliseum, and then the next one is the Coliseum Leader. On the Coliseum Leader, you'll notice soon has a pretty common thread, or common trend, excuse me. I won't spoil anything right now, but I'm pretty sure you'll be able to pick up on it once you see the next trainer. Obviously, since we switched save files at the beginning, this is not going to be quite a legit single segment run. But of course, still aiming for the best time we can. With the exception being the announcer. Alright, so here is the Coliseum Leader. They put them in a silhouette first. Look at their Pokemon, yep. Kate Taylor. And then...
The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
Yeah, no further comment.
Both corners are full of energy.
Anyways, this is one of the Grottle's very, very few times to shine in this run. This Grottle actually here, I believe is pretty good. Yeah, this Grottle has 114 attack, which is pretty good. We'll be using Grottle in a few fights here, and then another couple fights in the next Coliseum. And I really wish we could keep Grottle, because the Grottle actually does do some pretty good work with its moveset. But unfortunately, it is just outclassed by the Pokemon we receive later. I should mention that every single rental Pokemon that we get, every rental Pokemon in the game, has items attached to them. So, for example, but even though they have items, they aren't exactly what you expect, especially the Cindy and Nate passes at the beginning. They don't quite match up with what you'd think. So, so Nate's gimmick is that they're all holding plates, like the RCS plates. So you'd think Grottle will hold the Meadow Plate. It holds the Fist Plate, which increases its Fighting type move, and its only Fighting type move is Rock Smash. And then Luxio has a Dark Plate, and Prinplup has a Steel Plate. You get the idea from there. However, there is one actual good thing about this. Monferno here is holding a Meadow Plate, which doesn't seem like it would do anything, considering it's a Fire type. Why would it hold a Grass type plate? But it has Grass Knot on its... Oh, swagger, okay. It has Grass Knot on its moveset, And, you know, that's the main reason we actually care about the special attack that Monferno has. That sucks. Okay.
It attacked itself.
This might kill, or it might put me really close to death. Okay.
The blue corner
Living barely.
deal of pressure.
Okay, rain stopped. Hopefully I'll snap out of confusion and plus attack. Okay, break through the confusion. Alright, so this is a plus attack in Blaze, stab, fire, punch. I don't think the Luxio stands a chance.
A huge amount of damage. It's down. The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner. The challenger won the knockout.
So this is a sub 20 Main Street, which is actually really, really good. Sub 20 Main Street is honestly kind of insane. So next up, we'll be doing the last Coliseum we'll be doing with just Nate, which will be the Waterfall Coliseum. I really like the way the Waterfall Coliseum looks. I think it's very pretty, but there's something about the architecture, something about the design of it is just really, really nice. So we go to Waterfall Coliseum here. So you probably noticed I picked 5 Pokemon there. That is because even though this is single battle still, this one has a very unique style of battle. So it's 5 different 1v1s. So I'll only have one Pokemon team right here, and he'll only send out one Pokemon right here. So in this case, Monferno versus the Pachirisu. And you see in our teams up at the top left and top right, we only have one Pokemon apiece. And the goal is whoever faints first loses, and whoever wins gets a point. And you want to be the first one to 3 points. So if you win the first 3 matches, you don't have to play the last 2. But if you lose one, you have to play another run. It's just a best 3 out of 5.
The battle is getting intense.
A burn would be really nice. No burn. That's okay. Hoping we just don't get paralyzed. Pachirisu isn't in real damage of hurting us.
Became paralyzed.
Alright, well we got paralyzed. That stinks, but that's okay.
A fierce blow. The red corner barely
Burn.
holds on.
Hey, alright, let's go. Barely did not 2-shot that.
It's all burned up now. The damage
That is a
from
2-hit
the
range, by the
burn
way.
is too much.
You are unfavored to win that range, but I got pretty close there.
Won the first round. That's a smooth start.
And this is where an announcer loses time. This right here, when the announcer goes. So this one,
Staravia.
I could aerial ace it, but they actually, if I had a terrible enough Staravia, I believe if my attack on my Staravia was like 88 or less, and if I aerial aced, I had a chance of not killing. So we just U-turn it instead for a guarantee since it's quad effective. So U-turn's a guarantee. We do it from there because Staravia has an insect plate, so the U-turn does a little bit more damage.
The blue corner has 2 wins so far. One more win, and victory will be claimed. The third set of Pokemon.
This is one of the very, very few times you'll see Gabite during this run. Gabite, unfortunately, just isn't much use. Garchomp is a great Pokemon, as I'm sure you know. But Gabite is really not even comparable. Gabite suffers poorly to most matchups you put it against. Its moveset isn't great. Sand Tomb, Dragon Pulse, Aerial Ace. It doesn't have a physical dragon move. You will see some more of Gabite way later in the run, but we'll get to that when we get there. Otherwise, we pretty much just use him here to usually stall or act as another flying type, since it does have Aerial Ace and it has a Sky Plate, meaning the Aerial Ace does more damage.
It didn't do anything.
It didn't do anything.
Hit by Dragon Pulse. It couldn't take it. It's down.
So as you can see, that fight took quite a bit longer than the Main Street fights.
Over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
But not so much longer that it was actually unbearable. So these fights are a little bit longer because there are way more cutscenes. This game, unfortunately, does not have a way to turn off animations. If we did, this run would be like an hour faster. But fortunately, we had to play with the animations on. Oh well, there's worse things. It does give us a lot of downtime. That gives us time to like read ahead in the route, or think about what am I going to do next from there. All right. Well, this one, turn 1 detect. Yep. Oh no, went for the substitute. The camera turns the same way if it uses detect or substitute. Again, I like the way this coliseum looks. Very nice. This is not close to my favorite music, but I do say I like the atmosphere of this coliseum a lot. I agree, the animations look nice. Again, this game does look really nice for a 2007 Wii title. This game was released a year after Diamond and Pearl came out, and the Wii was insanely new, so the fact that they were able to optimize it enough to make this look as good as it does is pretty impressive.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
Guess you could say that, Laser Man. Lots of time for donations.
The blue corner won the first round.
Don't think that quite applies here, however, but again, very thankful I could even run this in this marathon.
The second set of Pokemon.
I should mention this, that I am playing this on a Wii U. There's no real reason why I'm playing on a Wii U. From what we've tested, the Wii U doesn't save any time. It might save a couple lag frames on some of the fire punches, which you'll definitely see later. I will point them out, but overall it does not seem like it makes a difference if you play on Wii or Wii U. I play Wii U because it's just in my streaming setup, so it's easiest for me and I don't need to use a GameCube controller or anything like that. There are technically 3 different ways to control this game, but there's really only 2.
The third set of Pokemon have appeared.
So there's the normal method, which is the one that the game defaults to, which is you hold it like a normal Wii remote, and then you point at the sensor bar, and you pick the Pokemon by hovering over them, pressing A, yada yada yada. And then there's another one which holds it sideways, like you might know from other games like Poke Park, and the Poke Park games had it sideways. I know you can have a sideways Wiimote in Smash Brothers. But it's that controls game, so I'm sure many of you know how just pure excellence the Wii D-pad was designed. Oh, it was so well designed. It does not mess up at all. With that being said, you do have to menu pretty fast in order to not lose time, like I said, on a lot of the menus, so it is definitely something you have to get used to, but it's not too bad.
It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Anybody find a way to skip cutscenes in this game? MeanBig.net. Yes, Sunny Park is my favorite in terms of music, and probably one of my favorites overall as well. Yeah, that was some sarcasm there. The Wii D-pad is pretty terrible.
The Pokemon's concentration. The battle begins. A fierce blow.
I should mention that if you've been watching, most of the marathon has most of the Pokemon runs have a very clear depiction if they're glitchless or not. They'll say any percent and in parentheses glitchless or any percent, and then whatever the category name is. But for this game, it's just any percent round 1. There's no glitches in it, unfortunately. The only glitches in it, glitches in air quotes, are any of the Gen 4 oversights that made into this game. The most notable one that will likely come into play is how Diamond and Pearl dealt with like stat changes during the middle of double battles. So I'm going to try to keep this simple, but try to follow along. So let's say you have a double battle featuring Pokemon A, B, C, and D, and A is the fastest, D is the slowest. If Pokemon A paralyzes Pokemon C, C will still go third, despite it being cut, despite its being cut, and that would make it slower than Pokemon D. Pokemon C would still go third, just oversight in Gen 4 coding. I believe they fixed it in Platinum, but that is a thing in Diamond and Pearl.
Both corners moves fail.
That was a really productive turn.
A fierce blow. The red corner.
Did not get that range, that's okay. Has a very unfavorable range. With the attack I have, with my 101 attack I have, I believe that's like a 6% range or something like that. I don't have it. I don't actually have it on me, but it is not favorable to say the least. If I had higher attack, it'd be definitely way more favorable.
Oh no! It attacked itself. The move fails.
Okay. One of the best things about Staravia though is it does have Aerial Ace. There will be a few fights in this that'll use Sand Attack or Double Team, just as part of their moveset, and having Aerial Ace I know is a surefire hit is definitely reassuring.
One more win and victory will be claimed.
I'm not sure I don't think the exact paralysis situation I mentioned is actually true, or is actually only true for that. I'm I'm pretty confident it's only Diamond and Pearl. I believe they fixed it in Platinum afterwards. But I think like if you did stuff like Scary Face during the middle of the round, I think that one still counts.
Special attack fell.
But I know for this game, at least, that the paralysis only gets calculated at the end, or maybe in the start of the next turn.
Restored its health and feels the relief.
There's a fair amount of Poliwhirls in this run, and they all kind of stink to deal with. They're just kind of bulky, and none of your Pokemon can really easily kill it, since Spark isn't exactly the greatest electric move.
It went down! Game, set, and match! It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Alright, we're 3 fights done. 4 left to go, and then we can get out of this pretty big cutscene hell we're in right now. I do say that I enjoy doing this Coliseum, though. It's pretty fun. Having the 1v1 strategies can be interesting, and it should be noted that the opponent did not actually pick the exact same Pokemon in the exact same order. So yeah, that's likely Amoeba. So having the 1v1s is fun, but they don't necessarily pick the same Pokemon every single time. They do have certain patterns that they're more likely to pick, and that's what we base our order off of. And we also usually try to go for Pokemon that have more coverage moves that can deal with different options. On the Coliseum leader at the end of this Coliseum, we actually used to do a different strat because it was slightly faster, but there was this one specific combination that had an chance of appearing. It wasn't super great, but it did happen every so often. And if you did that, you were not actually favored to win the fight out of the 5. So we just took the first and second Pokemon and just switched them, and now we're favored to win. So silly stuff like that can make a difference.
It went down. The blue corner won the first round. That's a smooth start.
I did not know that, Carissa. Cannot say I knew that. That's interesting then. That they had issues with the Mega Evolution at that point. There are a few Pokemon that the opponent have in round 1 that are fairly common. A few big ones are Celio. There's a lot of Celio in this run for some reason. Poliwhirl again is pretty common. Pidgeotto is fairly common. A lot of the like middle stage Pokemon are fairly common. Since this is any percent round 1 and the game does go to round 3, and the game scales in difficulty accordingly.
One more win and victory will be claimed.
So round 1 is overall fairly simple, but there are certain fights that are just not exactly free.
The third set of Pokemon have appeared. Bam!
Nice crit. That's good.
Right
That's a good
from the
crit.
start. Taken out already.
I should be mentioned, in case anybody wasn't aware, that this game did have the physical special split in it. So not all water attacks are special, for example. Not all electric attacks are special. For example, Spark that Luxio uses is physical, so on and so forth. You can, but it's not allowed for the speedrun. Unfortunately. It'd be kind of cool to see what strats you could do. That's not the right order. It would be kind of cool to see what you could do with imports, but stuff like worrying about hacked Pokemon and, you know, legitimacy, stuff like that makes it hard to warrant that as a category. So, just a general rule for all the console Pokemon games that have import functionality. We try to keep it so that you can only use the game's provided Pokemon. I also kind of glossed by it really early, but at the very beginning, once we got past the airplane, that is unfortunate. Once we got past the plane, Anna was like, "Yeah, hi, welcome to Poketopia," so on and so forth. And she was like, "Do you want us to talk about? Do you want me to like explain more about Poketopia to you?" And if you say yes, that is 2.5 minutes of tutorial. And so you have to be very careful to skip that.
It's a direct hit. Luxio,
I would like a crit here.
feels the relief. A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Nice roar in a single battle.
The move fails.
Or in a 1v1, I should say. Getting back to my point about the controllers, though, earlier, I am holding it sideways. They're both technically the same speed, but having... Wow, I got a second flinch. But having it pointed at the screen... I like how we have a speed tie. Having it pointed at the screen can just be inconsistent, especially my setup. I have the sensor very, very close to me, and sometimes, you know, it spazzes when it gets pretty close. It goes kind of wild all over the place.
First round. That's a smooth start.
Something in the vein of PBR or Pokemon Stadium, I think, would be pretty appreciated. Since those are my favorite types of spin-offs. Does it have a berry? Oh boy, we did a person berry. Can finally use newer Pokemon. TPP stuck with the 4th gens.
Big hit. It's down and out. The blue corner has 2 wins so far. One more win and victory will be claimed.
Yeah, theoretically, if you use the cursor layout, if you use it, and if you did it perfect, if you compare it to tasks, it would only save about a second. Because you'd save like 14 frames on the menuing for Pokemon, and then I don't even know, 40-ish, I'd assume, for the different in between getting from Coliseum to Coliseum. And Pokemon community, or Pokemon company, is really liking those restart mobile games, huh?
Its attack missed.
Yeah, Pokemon Company, where's their free to start pinball game? Kipo?
Aerial Ace hits. It couldn't take it. It's down. Game, set, and
Amoeba.
it's a total victory for the blue corner.
Can we get PBR2 to also be on mobile? And make the voice chat only through a splitter available only that connects to your Switch as well? No. Okay, well, hopefully we won't need the last Pokemon because I picked Prinplup instead of Gabite, but oh well. No, I understand why they're making the mobile games, don't get me wrong. Just, I don't think it's what everybody wants.
Both corners are
Alright, well that's an
so
unfortunate
that there's
first turn.
no doubt this will be a great battle. The stage is set and the
Since we have really good attack, this will be a range, or 3-hit range.
fierce blow. Such amazing power.
I thought this one had a berry. Oh, I guess it's a 2-hit range then. My mistake.
It was poison. Luxio suffers from poison.
I agree.
Luxio starts to attack. Big hit.
Yeah, the Wii D-pad isn't really good
It's down
for most things.
and out.
It's not
Blue
it's not the
corner
worst
won
thing
the
ever,
first
but
round. That's a
for being like the
strong
main control scheme on a lot of games, you'd think they would put more research and development time into this, but oh well, I guess. The opponents are fixed, but their Pokemon order they send out is random.
start.
So they always have the same Pokemon. Now, it should be noted that they have the same stats, but sometimes they have different personality values, which means that sometimes they'll have like specific berries that are like, oh, this berry is bitter or whatever, and sometimes they'll be fine with it, but sometimes they'll get confused. I don't know why that is, but I do know that does happen.
Its special attack fell.
I don't believe the Pokemon TCG is in this marathon.
Aerial Ace hits.
Not this year. I think it was in last year, though.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
The Pokemon we get are not random. There will be one element of randomness with Pokemon choice later, but I'll touch on that when we get there.
And victory will be claimed.
PBR does not have RNG Minip, unfortunately. We had a backup file that had stats that we needed on them. There are some Pokemon TCG 2 speedruns that I'm aware of.
The move fails. Slammed him.
Doesn't personality value determine nature, or do I have that backwards?
Game, set, and
I might have that backwards. If I do, I apologize.
total victory for the blue
Pokemon game without RNG Minip. Yeah, that is one of the instances where Monferno's Grass Knot is really useful because a Mach Punch is a 3-hit KO. So Grass Knot being a 2-hit KO obviously saves a turn. Alright, so this is the Coliseum leader. Again, here's a silhouette. Yeah, it does certainly seem like a lot of Pokemon games have RNG manipulation now, which is a good thing because it helps drop times, but I can understand not appreciating it, like not wanting to worry about RNG manip. I was like that way for a while. Destroyed. Critical quad effective stab, Razor Leaf. Yeah, you're not living that one, bud.
The blue corner has won the first round with a single hit.
Yeah, I sure did. Free world record.
The second set of Pokemon have appeared.
The world record for this game is pretty good.
First,
It's a 340, which is obviously 40 minutes faster than the estimate. But actually this, but a lot of it just becomes off like the really small RNG you get towards the end of the run.
taken out already.
The world record run is pretty interesting. Tiffany Jane actually didn't used to go reset for stats. What they would do is they would go and they would do runs with every stat. And if they die, they would reset and go with it. So so they got so much practice doing that. By the time they actually got good enough stats, they went and got world record with it, or they beat their world record with it. So there's two different definitions of your 100% category. There is a true 100%, and then there's any percent round 3, which is I think what most people think of. Any percent round 3 is like complete the game, if you've seen Worcester's really long stadium speedruns.
A fierce blow. It's a direct
100% requires getting a few more Poke Coupons. I believe you have to beat like 7, 8 more Coliseums to get enough Poke Coupons to buy all of the outfits and accessories for your trainer.
aerial
I do not believe you have to buy all the TMs and the berries, though, that you can transfer over to your Gen 4 game. The estimate for any percent round 3 is around 22 hours, and 100% is like 28 hours. You also have to get all the rental passes in the game. Okay. That was pretty painless. I missed the Rock Blast, which is nice. So, we're going to do an extra Coliseum here. Again, a 45, a really good time for that waterfall. Yeah, so Taylor in the first Coliseum had a Pachirisu cosplay, and then Marina there had a Kyogre cosplay, so I think you can get the trend here. So Neon and Crystal have opened, but I don't know. I don't think I want to do those yet. So we're actually going to go down here to Gateway. We're going to borrow a new pass, and here's where the magic happens. This is the pass that's going to save us the rest of the run. So we don't just get the Daisy Pass. We can't do a quick save, reset, and now we have the pass or anything like that. We can't do that. We actually do have to beat this Coliseum with this pass in order to get it. And like I said earlier, we can mix and match Pokemon on the passes. Her team is really, really good.
Poketopia Gateway Coliseum.
The 4 Pokemon that we'll be taking from her pass are Sneasel, Blossom, Luminion, and Golbat. Now we actually do need certain stats from these Pokemon, but if you notice I didn't check and actually have all the stat information right here. The way PBR works is really kind of silly. It has its pros and cons to which way you look at it. So the way PBR does is as soon as you start a save file, start a new game on a save file, all the rental passes get set. They call RNG, they all get set. That's it. Those are your passes. So you can't soft reset to get better stats on the passes. So it really kind of stinks for, I imagine, anything longer than this category where you only get 2 total, where you have the beginning pass and then you have the Daisy Pass, which is what we're using right now. That being said, I played up to this this Coliseum before and already know what the stats are and know that these are good stats. So I had this file all the way at the beginning, but we are just going to use it now and I already know what these stats are. So let me read off the stats that we care about. The Golbat has 106 attack and 116 speed, a little low in either, a little low in both, but it's overall not too bad. Blossom, 115 special attack, 57 speed. The 115 special attack is pretty good. Sneasel has 121 attack, 125 speed. The speed's on a little low, but 125 is more than enough for what we need. We'll only be outsped by a couple things. And then the Luminion has 104 special attack and 88 speed. So it is quite good. That being said, for this Coliseum, we can pretty much whoop most of it with just Sneasel. We will be using the same combination for every fight except for the Coliseum leader, which will have slightly different team combination, yada yada yada. It's going to be slightly different, but really we're just going to be abusing Sneasel. And most of this run is abusing Sneasel. The two best Pokemon we have in this run are Sneasel and Monferno. Those are by and large the two best Pokemon we get. I should mention though that, yeah, you guys are great to point out this background on this Coliseum is great. This is a great view of how Poketopia looks. Obviously you can tell it's a 2D background, but it's really well done. I don't know what the baton pass is for. But everything looks really cool. Like, man, I would love to go here. This stuff looks really cool. All the Pokemon themed stuff from 4th gen. You'll see in a lot of the double battles later as well that we'll lead with Monferno and Sneasel and just go. It's not so good. Wow, what a great observation. Poketopia VR, yeah, win, man. Clefairy. The Lumineon we pick over Prinplup because, like I said, the Prinplup is okay, but its water move is Water Pulse. The Lumineon has Surf. Shouts to being like the only Pokemon speedrun that uses the Lumineon. But the Lumineon isn't, Lumineon isn't a great Pokemon, but it's certainly a lot better than Prinplup's Water Pulse. Especially since there are a lot of double battles late into the run. Having Surf to cover is great. It just saves a lot of time. Now, it should be noted that the items that Daisy's Pokemon have are a little more unique. For example, this Sneasel here has a Focus Sash, which is really, really nice considering how much of a glass cannon Sneasel is. Just having an ability so something doesn't, high jump kick you and then you're dead immediately. The fact that you're able to live with 1 HP, and the fact that you outspeed most things usually means you get 2 attacks on an opponent, which is really nice. The Lumineon has a Damp Rock because it has Rain Dance on it. It also knows Psybeam in addition to Surf, which is fairly nice, but not a great coverage move. But we do use it sometimes when we especially don't want to hurt our partner in the Pokemon battle. Boy, another A-Pump.
The battle begins! The blue corner makes the first attack. A rigid shot.
This one has a Berry, I see. What else has it? The Blossom has an Aqua Berry, which means that it takes less damage from super effective fire-type attacks. And then the Golbat has... I think it has Wide Lens? I think the Golbat has a Wide Lens. I know it is very stereotypical for Pokemon speedrun to use the girl, but it is technically faster for us to use the girl in the speedrun, so it's not picking favorites or anything like that. I like these crits on me that do basically no damage. So we will be playing as Daisy for the rest of the run. Now, as you can probably tell, this is 7 battles, and we're getting 4 Pokemon for this to use in our team. Is it really worth it? Well, the funny thing about it is, in addition to making the run more consistent, it actually saves a little bit of time. So this Coliseum takes about 20-ish minutes to do. About 20-ish minutes to do, give or take, depending on RNG. So, give or take a little bit, but it takes 20 minutes to do, and having the Daisy Pass saves about 28 minutes total. So you save a total of 8 minutes once they've canceled out.
The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Girl power. was a blue split. Yeah, getting Daisy is a huge investment. That's why low percent can still get sub 4. Low percent can still get sub 4. But it's a lot more difficult, usually because it's just a lot more difficult to finish a run. Yeah, it's really funny. Actually, for a little bit of history, when I picked up this game for the first time, which was, I think, for the first 12-hour challenge, might have been the second one, when I picked up this game, you know, I was looking for PBR notes and stuff like that. It was actually called All Coliseums. That was the name of the category, like the 80% category. And once I started, you know, routing and looking into the game more, I was very curious. I was like, why is it called All Coliseums? Because at that time, it wasn't known that Daisy was faster. It was thought that just using Nate was the fastest route. So we were like, why is it called All Coliseums? It should just be called Any Percent, or Any Percent Round 1, right? So after, you know, a little bit of discussion, we were like, yeah, okay, that's the better name. We got the name changed, so it's 80% round 1. And then like a week later, we figure out that having Cindy Pass in addition to Nate saves like a minute. We were like, oh, okay, so now we still have to do Gateway, because we didn't have to do Gateway, because Gateway is completely optional, and you don't have to do it in low percent. And I was like, wow, okay, so immediately afterwards we find it, and then, you know, after months pass, we figured out, when we find out that Daisy's fastest, and Daisy saves around 8 minutes, we're like, oh, okay, so it could have still been called All Coliseums, but the name 80% Round 1 I feel is much better.
It's down and out.
Alright, thanks Amoeba. Peace out, man.
Results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Yeah, so 8 minutes is a lot, but in the grand scheme of the run, it's not too much, but 8 minutes over the course of 4 hours definitely still makes a difference. I should note that I don't have this game memorized. I do have basically some cheat sheet notes that I'm looking at to, you know, be like, oh, here's certain ranges for this. Some basic notes. I will admit that the Call and XD games are pretty good. I do plan on speedrunning them at some point, but that is Sneasel. But I really like how PBR is. It's actually one of my favorite games. In my opinion, PBR is the best game on the Wii, but obviously I know there's a lot of debate to that. People commonly bring up things like Xenoblade Chronicles and Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2, you know, pick whatever you want, but I think that it's the best game on the Wii. And I do really like it as a game, and you know, resetting for stats really sucks, I'm gonna be honest, it really sucks. But doing the run, it makes, I'm glad to be doing this run. It's a good game, and I enjoy running it. And if you really like this game too, and you know you're fine with doing 4-hour runs or so, then I would definitely at least give this run a try. I have noticed there has been a few people who have picked up this game and have done like 2 runs and have been like, no, this isn't fun. So it's obviously personal preference at that point. Pokemon Rumble's pretty good, I gotta give you that. Pokemon Rumble's pretty good. Another blue split. Another Sneasel Golbat Beautifly. Puts you on header pre-recorded. Unbelievable. Sneasel is really good for this run. Sneasel is not a great Pokemon, obviously Weavile is much better, but for what we do is just, Sneasel really does really well. X-Scissor, Bite, and Ice Punch. Such great type coverage. Oh yeah, man, how can I forget about Wii Music? How can I forget about the best Wii game, Wii Music? I think most people agree, though, that the console Pokemon spin-off games are pretty good. Seems to be the general consensus. Detect? Nope. That's good. And we actually outsped it. I believe the Yanma has like 119 speed or something like that. Maybe a little bit lower. So you're not guaranteed to outspeed it, but it's good that I did. I actually have not played Wii Music, but I have seen Wii Music speedruns, and they are quite a sight. As you see here, Sneasel has been destroying this Coliseum. There are some combinations of opponents where you can get wrecked as Sneasel, and you have to bring in Golbat to cover.
Game, set, and match. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Wow, so this is actually a really good time. Again, obviously doesn't quite count since we've used a different file to start off with. This one we actually have a different team. Whoa, we're using the Luminion this time. Aw, stopped working? That's unfortunate. Thank you for the good luck. Again, if you guys have any questions, I'll try my best to answer.
Is going to face their final opponent.
When is Wii Music speedrun at GDQ? Yo, just get Gary Johnson, man. Gary J Gaming. He has the world record for Wii Music. Just tell him to submit.
The battle begins. The blue corner makes the first attack.
Yeah, when's my Gen 5 catch 'em all glitchless, man? Hopefully we just don't get poisoned or paralyzed here. All right, good.
The coliseum is tense. Bam!
What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Chikorita.
It's down.
Yeah, you like the funky saxophone in the song? I'll be quiet for a second. Let the saxophone play.
Is sent out. A fierce blow. The red corner barely holds on. Massive damage. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory? Big hit. It couldn't take it.
It's a pretty good song. It's a pretty good song. I missed that range on Delibird, which is unfortunate, and then it crit the pluck, of course it did, right? So we either want a crit bite here or a flinch, and we'll be able to kill with Sneasel. Oh my goodness, I was looking at the wrong one. That's a range, and I got the range. Yay! It's a little bit like the Under and Colo. Again, same company who made these games, so.
The challenger won the rental battle.
A 101 is a great time to finish Gateway. So, I have heard people come into my stream before and be, oh man, I love this game as a kid, but I could never get past this Coliseum. I don't remember much from it, but I could never get past this Coliseum. And usually this is what they're talking about. So actually we have to back up here though. We're going to do our change here. This is what makes Daisy a little bit faster. Unfortunately, we do still have to sit through this cutscene. World record off a not legit file because I had to switch files because my beginning stats were garbage. If this does actually beat my splits though, I will consider this a PB. If it does somehow beat world record, I won't consider that world record since it is an obviously single segment. But I will consider a PB if I beat my splits. So we're going to take Luxio here, we're going to move it over, place low punny, and no! No! I cry. It double hit. Ah, the glories of the Wii D-pad. Unfortunate menu mistake. So this is generally the Colo people talk about when they complain about the game. This is generally the Colo, but you know what? I think we got it. I think we got it. We actually have to point the screen here. This wheel is a little hard, man. I don't know what to do about it. Like, I don't know what to do, man. It's super weird. Like, how am I supposed to deal with this? It feels so... I'm just trying to go through as fast. I just realized I used the Nate Pass. This is still the Nate Pass. That's unfortunate. Yeah, managing Poketopia with like a walk around would be pretty cool, I'd say. But oh well. This game is still pretty good as it is.
Here we go.
Alright, so we didn't exactly get the best Pokemon. I mean, we could probably win this fight if we wanted to, but we picked the Nate Pass. We're not going to really be able to beat that, beat the Colo very easily like this, so that's okay.
All too soon.
You know, it's just whatever. Sorry, that's okay. Small time loss, don't worry about it. Yeah, Neon's not fun. As you can just see, I lost to it right there. Alright, I'm gonna pick Daisy this time. Alright, we're picking Daisy this time. See that? We're picking Daisy. We're ahead of the game now. We got it this time, you guys. We got it this time. Don't worry about it. Alright, I don't know. Alright, let's see if I get lucky on this wheel, though. Alright, Loom, and that's okay. That's okay. I got Golbat, though. Okay, Monferno. Okay. Ooh, I got Snow Return 1. That's not great. That's gonna make some hail animation. You know, that was actually pretty good. Oh, I got both Lexias, though. Ooh, it's the Bastiodon.
Neon Coliseum, Fortune Battle, Battle 1.
No, I know what I should have done. I know what I should have done. Yeah, and the hail really stinks. I'm like playing this situation out of my head, and I honestly don't think it's worth it, because even if I did, I probably wouldn't get a perfect point from this battle. I'll explain that in a second, but I probably wouldn't get the perfect point. But I probably wouldn't get the perfect point from that, and that's very crucial actually moving on. It's unfortunate, but it's okay. So that was all an act. I was supposed to give in twice on Neon. That was completely intentional. I hope I sold that well. It's actually faster to give in twice and come back into it. This wheel is actually very exploitable. Monferno. Ah, I overshot there. Minion, that's okay. So I'll explain this in a second.
Neon Coliseum, Fortune Battle.
Show off.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this turns out. They're ready to battle.
So the way Neon works is actually really funny. So basically, even the game designers knew that this Coliseum was a little dumb, especially for kids. They expected that kids would just press A on the wheel willy-nilly. And just imagine if you were like, if you came from, if you had a bunch of legendaries from Diamond or something, you had Dialga and Heatran and all this stuff on your team, and you pressed A, and then the opponent got all your Pokemon, all your legendaries, and you couldn't beat your legendaries with their Pokemon, and they knew it was going to be kind of hard like that. So they actually implemented this system where every time you lose, the Pokemon you face actually get easier, and the more stupid the AI gets. And you can do this up to 8 times, and the AI gets progressively worse. As long as you don't reset the system, it can keep getting worse and worse. However, doing it more than 2 times isn't exactly necessary. If you do it about 5 times, it's also pretty good. The opponent gets really dumb, but that wastes not much time. So giving in twice wastes about 2.5 minutes, and it saves about 4 minutes. So it still saves a little bit of time. So the AI still isn't dumb. The AI in Neon is better than most AI. But they are significantly worse. If you actually paid attention close enough, the Pokemon on the wheel the first 2 times were drastically different than the wheel that we got this time. Only in this specific Coliseum that they get worse. Just because the game designers knew that this would be kind of bold to pull off for like a 7-year-old.
It's down and out.
I hope I played that off well. I was trying to.
Rushing blow.
Crit was unnecessary, but
A huge amount
it was cool, I suppose.
Neat Arena is sent out.
Neat Arena.
Monferno starts to attack. That hurt.
For when you actually pick moves, it's kind of funky how it works. So if you say you use Mach Punch with Monferno, which is the one to the right, the top right choice, and then you use it on the bottom right Pokemon.
Monferno suffers from poison.
Let's yellow it. Actually, that puts me in Blaze. I can actually kill. What am I saying? That's Blaze. I'm in Blaze. This will kill. What am I saying? I'm not paying attention to my HP.
Taken down by an intense blow.
So if you were saying you use the top right move to attack the bottom right Pokemon, if you, and then when you went to the next turn, your cursor would still be on the bottom right, but then you would choose to attack the top right Pokemon. Instead of just resetting them both, that is, they keep the move you used there, but they don't actually keep the one on which Pokemon you used it on, which can make mashing kind of a pain. Almost got the Cocoon. I was really close. That was a really good wheel. As you can see, it's supposed to be random, but you can kind of cheese it. Obviously, that's still very, very difficult to pull off. It's something like a 12-frame trick for each one of those. It's like 12 frames that you can land on. And the setup I use is definitely unique. Everybody has a different setup for that, but it is not random. You can totally cheese it.
A sandstorm is brewing.
A sandstorm is brewing.
Illuminated by the beautiful neon light, an exciting battle is about to begin.
This is definitely the coliseum, though, that depicts your knowledge of Pokemon the most. Since if you mess up the wheel and you get a Pokemon that you don't normally know how to do, because we reset twice, or gave in twice, the Pokemon have pretty bad movesets. And I mean really bad movesets. So it's you kind of got to play with it and use your Pokemon knowledge that you have.
It's a direct hit.
Barry, I think? Yeah.
Restored its
Hippopotas.
health and feels the relief.
Earthquake, I think? I think it knows Earthquake, but it didn't use it.
An exhausting battle between both sides. Sneasel is slowly losing its health.
The weather effects are so long. It takes so much time. It's really aggravating. That's why, actually, if you saw in the first two give-ins, I was specifically trying to avoid Sneasel, and I was specifically trying to avoid... Yeah, see here? I used Bite on Ponyta, and I went to Hippopotas first. I was specifically trying to avoid Snover and Stargazer. Stargazer's Intimidate will waste time, and Snover's Hail waste time before you even start the battle. It's possible. I wouldn't put it past the Neon AI, since they are usually smarter than the rest of the AI in the game. But, I don't know. Sometimes, but even though you say that, it'll be up like Golbat and Luxio out, and it'll use Shockwave on Luxio 3 times in a row, and you're going, okay, but why? And it'll do stuff like that. So even though it has like moments of brilliance, it has a moment of brilliance, but the AI in general isn't like perfect at all. So the Aqua Berry here is going to make it so I don't Oko my own Blossom, which stinks, but it's not a huge deal. End of turn effects in VGC. The call out. That is one complaint I have with this game. If you saw the HP bar, even though it was at 0, it still kind of looked like it had a little sliver in there. The next time it happens, look for it. Even when it's at 0, it kind of looks like it has some HP. Like maybe he's living on 1 HP, and a lot of times it's really difficult to tell if it has HP on or not, or has any HP left or not. Neon is actually the longest Coliseum in the game. It lasts for about 30 to 35 minutes. Is the longest Coliseum, and it's kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. We have to do that wheel manipulation 7 times. I say manipulation, but really it's just a series of 12 frame tricks. Which, you know, 12 frames is pretty easy, but when you're having to do it when you're, obviously, your hands aren't completely still, so your hands are shaking a little bit on the wheel, and then obviously hitting 12 frame trick 35 times in a row, or 28 times in a row, excuse me, is not exactly the easiest feat, so there'll still be a few mess-ups. But in general, being able to exploit it is what makes us get through this Coliseum as fast as we do, despite it still being 35 minutes, with us being able to exploit the wheel. Aiming for Luminion here, because killing your own Luminion is so difficult. Okay, we got Stunky. Is so difficult to kill your own Luminion. Like, an energy ball doesn't OHKO it, a Mach Punch in an energy ball doesn't OHKO it, or it doesn't kill in one turn. It is just a tank against all the attacks that your Pokemon are usually good for. Which makes it good for living against the opponent, obviously, but if you don't have Luxio, then you're not going to help much.
There's no doubt this will be a great battle.
We're going to take out the Luxio here first, because we do outspeed the Luxio.
The battle begins. The blue corner makes the first attack.
That's possible. It does depend a lot on what the Pokemon they use too. Because you know, nobody knew playing this that you can manipulate the wheel like that. We know, obviously, as speedrunners who have to find ways to beat the game as fast as possible. But in general, people aren't usually going to find that on their own, unless they kind of feel like, wait a minute.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
Poliwhirl isn't actually posing that much of a threat, so we're going to gang up on Blossom again.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Oh, and it used Hypnosis immediately after it didn't call it a threat. Oh, Karma. Slimed. Ah, dang me. There's a Slimed by Sludge Bomb saying that the announcer does.
Blossom protects itself. Monferno woke up.
Nice second turn wake up.
It hits.
Mach Punch does in fact do more damage than Grass Knot. We've tried.
Blossom protected itself.
Unless your special attack is like absolutely insane. I think it has to be like 99 or more, which I don't think I've ever had a special attack. I don't think I've ever had a special attack more than 93 on Monferno. I'm not saying that is impossible, I'm just saying I've never gotten one before.
Poliwhirl restored its health and feels the relief. Rushing blow. It's down and out.
Nice Hypnosis miss.
Poliwhirl still can't.
It's pretty easy to tell if an opponent misses a move. The only exception being that if they miss a move, or if they hit a Pokemon that has a super effective reducing berry, for example like Blossom's Oka Berry, then using a fire move on it will make that same kind of camera, but then it'll say, oh, it has an Oka Berry and it weakens the power of fire type moves, something to that effect. So those are like the two different options for that camera angle. And that way I actually know in advance if it hit or not. Not that I can do anything about it. Alright, it doesn't actually matter if this hits. Yeah, because we're just gonna Mach Punch to kill.
Fell asleep.
So we'll Mach Punch and then just mash 2.
The rest is up to the last Pokemon.
Again, the announcer is about 2 minutes slower from what we've tested, so...
It couldn't take it.
But for the sake of the marathon, people enjoy it, and it doesn't waste that much time, so... going with the announcer on. I could have probably guaranteed the announcer off and put my estimate at 4:15, but I don't know, I guess the memes were too strong. 13 minutes for 3 battles, I think. That's pretty good pace. I think this is battle 4. Yep, battle 4. Ooh, that was close. So go for Luminion. Okay, that was also really close. And then Luxio, so we'll go for... Oh, it already has Blossom. I guess we'll just go for Golbat. Again, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask.
From the blue corner, Monferno, Sneasel. And
Again, my own Blossom is the biggest threat, so we'll take care of that one first. I believe the Sunflora just sunny days on turn 1.
The blue corner makes the first attack. A heavy blow.
Again, see this camera angle? That's usually a miss, but the Akaberry, so makes that camera angle instead.
Slammed him. Taken down by an intense attack.
Oh, it did not go for it. Interesting.
Luxio is sent out. The red corner has already taken
My favorite trainer card.
but there is always a chance of a comeback.
That's a good question.
Sneasel starts to attack.
You should rage quit playing this game.
Luxio barely holds on. Bam!
I guess I like the Professor Oak cards and stuff like that. I think those are supporters now, though.
The second hit and goes down.
Where it's like, discard your hand, draw 7. I think those are supporters now. I think it started with like Professor Juniper. I haven't really played the card game in a gen and a half.
Unify is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Kinda wanted Sunflora to Sunny Day, that way I could one-shot it.
Sunflora protects itself. Bam! A huge amount of damage. It's down. Sunflora protected itself from the attack.
It's funny though, they actually did make the CPU somewhat believable. If you actually watch the CPU pick the wheel, they'll almost always go for your Pokemon if they think they're better. Almost always. And because our Pokemon are obviously better than their Pokemon, since they have pretty trash Pokemon from us giving in twice, they'll almost always go for it. But sometimes you'll see them miss by like 1 Pokemon. And you know, like for this example, they were going for Sneasel in this one, but they hit Sunflora instead. And it's like they have some like probability chance that the opponent will miss their Pokemon. Which is kind of interesting. Favorite Pokemon game? Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Almost got the Drifloon. It's pretty close. Okay. Ah, got Luminion, that stinks. Ooh, okay, okay. Ooh, got me nervous there for a second. Alright, and then we'll go get Golbat. The opponent got a pretty good first and second Pokemon, but hopefully we'll be able to take care of it. Favorite Pokemon move? Ooh.
From the blue corner, Monferno.
We're gonna check out the Sneasel by having a couple priority moves. I don't know about the Pokemon move. I think I'll have to think about that one. Because there's a lot of good examples. Like, I like Energy Ball a lot. I like Frost Breath. So Hangles with the Focus Sash, and then Luxio takes care of the rest.
Taken down by an intense attack.
I feel like Confide is really funny. Just the concept of Confide as a move.
Soaked by Surf. Taken out already.
Favorite Mega? Salamence.
Velossum is sent out.
Yeah, Metronome's kind of fun to do.
Loudred is sent out.
Yeah, there's like 4 different inflections. If you actually Google it, there's a soundboard that exists that has every single quote of the PBR announcer. And it's actually quite fun. You'll see that every Pokemon has like 4 different inflections of the same Pokemon name.
Solid hit. It was
Ah, of course I got the confusion. Yeah, the surf animation's a little funky.
Luminion barely holds on.
Okay, good. It wasn't terrible if it hit itself, but
Energy ball.
obviously preferred, so I wouldn't have to waste a turn quick attacking.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Yes, Shockwave my Blossom.
This is not a favorable matchup. Chimchar is sent out. The blue corner has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon.
That's a really specific question. A favorite your Pokemon is that low HP sound? I kind of like what Black and White did with the music. The only problem with that being like in some fights where you'd heal and go down to red, and heal and go down to red. It got annoying going like that to normal music and then back to the da-dum, 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 you know what I'm talking about. So maybe like Gen 6 or something? That one was pretty like not annoying. I guess Gen 7's was fine as well. Wow, the special defense fall.
Velossum suffers from its burn. The red corner stands with their backs against the wall.
I'm actually
The
gonna...
rest is up to the
no, I'm gonna stay in. I see the spark can kill.
Chimchar starts to attack. Bam!
Okay, that did kill. Good.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Worst Pokemon memory? Goodness.
Battle has ended. The blue corner has won the game.
I think I remember seeing the Pokemon Black and White movies. Like, I waited like all week to like watch it on Cartoon Network or whatever. Here, actually, let me do the wheel real quick and then I'll finish that story. And, okay, yeah, that was bad. It was incredibly early. Threading a needle on that one. Okay. Okay, the Pidgeotto sucks, to be honest, but they didn't actually get that many good Pokemon. Yeah, so I think I remember like waiting all week to watch the Black and White movies on Cartoon Network. And I was like, what, 12 or 13, 14, somewhere around there? I don't remember. When did Black and White come out? 2011? So it would have been 13.
Both corners are
Yeah, look at this moveset, for example. That's a good moveset. Alright, let's get you out of here. I'd prefer Golbat. hopefully I can get this range. I remember watching it, and then I watched the movie, and I had like popcorn and everything, and I was like, wow, this movie sucks. And I still stand by it. I still stand by the Zekrom and Reshiram movies are terrible. But I was like, wow, these are like not good, and I did not enjoy them. I remember getting very, very sad about it. Oh, okay, that crit works as well. I remember getting very sad about it. I don't know if that's a worse Pokemon memory, but that was definitely an unfortunate one. Yeah, I'm 19 right now.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified. Volbeat is sent out. The red corner has already taken some serious damage. However, this battle is just getting started.
What do we even do here? It was a bad movie. There's a lot of really good Pokemon movies. There's a lot of really good Pokemon movies. I'll even stand by that the Genesect movie wasn't that bad. A lot of people give that one crap, and I think that one's one of the better modern movies. I still think the best Pokemon movie is Pokemon Forever, but Pokemon Heroes and Pokemon the movie 2000 are also pretty up there. I guess we'll just rinse and repeat that turn.
What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Ash's voice. No, Veronica Taylor. Where are you going? There's a lot of movies now.
It's down.
I like Jirachi Wishmaker. I know a lot of people do not like Jirachi Wishmaker, but I thought that was pretty good. Dude, the Giratina movie was so sick. That was such a good movie. That was probably the best Gen 4 one. You buy the first movie OST from Amazon for $151. Yo, sign me up. Gen 1-2 movies, yeah. I don't honestly like the first Pokemon movie too much. I don't think it's a bad movie, but I don't like it as much compared to like 2 through 5. Because even Heroes was like really good. Of course, you have nothing to gain by doing that. You're wasting 1 PP from me. Yeah, because a lot of Pokemon movies just would be like, Ash and friends put into this town that's not actually in the region. We made it up for this movie. Insert activity usually happens, and then oh no, space-time continuum has been disturbed by insert legendary Pokemon here, and then resolution. Conflict resolution. Yo, the Celebi one, that was Pokemon Forever. I still think that's the best Pokemon movie. The Deoxys one was very good. I think that one had the best ending theme. Yeah, Pokemon 2000 is a really good movie. That's a really good movie. Yeah, estimate 420. Again, probably could have gone for the 415, but because of having the announcer on, you know, maybe the movie was alright. I feel like that one also gets a lot of flack for not really doing anything wrong. It wasn't special, but it didn't really do anything wrong. It was perfectly fine. Alright, Daisy has a lot of grass types, as you can probably tell, so it's very important we actually get Monferno here. And I jinxed it. Alright. Off to a good start. Alright, there we go. That's much better. Okay, good. Okay. I almost got Skip Limb. I'll get Luminion, I guess. Darkrai's pretty good. Bought a few Pokemon CDs. The 2B Master album still holds up, in my opinion. There's a couple bad songs on it, but overall, it's not a bad album. This is the Coliseum leader, by the way. Okay, so hi Roselia, bye Roselia.
So we're sure to see a great battle. The blue corner suddenly calls their Pokemon back.
Yeah, the first movie is definitely like a favorite, largely due to nostalgia, but I can't say I blame them. Yeah, usually, well, the point of the movies now is to promote the... Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to give in? I don't have to give in. The point of the movies now is to promote legendaries, but it didn't always used to be that way. I described every Pokemon movie.
Luminion is sent out. The blue corner has already taken some.
Yeah, this is not a great situation for me right now. Especially since the Coliseum leaders have much better AI than the rest of the fighters. The movie's a lot better than the anime. There's a lot of good movies that hold stronger than anime episodes, but that's a more case-by-case basis, I feel. How is running Battle Revolution compared to running 2? A lot more resets for stats, but a lot less resets once you get into the run. Live it? Let's go. Oh, the Delcat is gonna fake out. Oh, it's gonna fake out. Oh, it's gonna fake out. It's so gonna fake out. Yeah. Yeah.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
Well, Pokemon 2000 I feel is a lot more vague in that sense then. I feel like it's also a lot easier to write a conflict around a legendary Pokemon. And Lucario and Zoroark you can just claim are just marketing for the new gen. Alright, so we gotta put in Roselia to some good use. Thankfully that Luxio kill was very nice, because now I can kill this Beautifly. It was a very, very good kill that I got on that. Alright, do you have a poison? Stun Spore, I'll go for it.
Delcatty uses its move.
Overall though, this is a very clean Neon.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
Getting a little hiccup in this last fight. But no, I missed. No.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this.
Alright, Roselia, put in your work. Put in your work, Roselia. Come on, Roselia, MVP. Let's show him who's boss. And before I get Q Charm and can't fight again. Okay, I didn't get Q Charm. Wow, that actually did a lot more than I thought it was going to. Helping Hand increases the attack and special attack of the Pokemon that you use it on by like 1.5, I think. I believe so. I might be slightly wrong. Alright, we in there.
Sneasel starts to attack.
No, this team, she has the same team. She's a Coliseum leader, so she has the same.
It couldn't take it.
Boost the ally by 50%. Yeah, okay. 1.5 times. Yeah. So this is a blue for my Neon.
Over. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
This is a blue Neon split. That's funny. We are 11 minutes ahead of my PB. Alright, here is one of my favorite Coliseums in the entire game. GG, Roselia carried. Would not have won without Roselia. That fight was actually a little closer than I would have liked it to be. Crystal Coliseum. Oh, I love this place. This atmosphere is probably my favorite. Here's our first real example of double battles, though. Like, true double battles. Not Sunny Park, not Sunny Park, not quite. We're almost to Sunny Park. That's after this. The two best Coliseums are right next to each other. Yeah, I'm minus 1121 on my PB. Right now, my PB is a 358. Fire Punch the Delibird, Blossom, Energy Ball the Celio. Crystal is so good. Crystal is a good Coliseum. And it's honestly pretty easy. This is one of the two Coliseums that has less than 7 battles. This one has 5. But the gimmick is it's a full tournament. So they're actually, the opponents that you face are random, but they're based on the bracket. So actually, hopefully after this battle I'll remember to stop for a little bit. No, well actually that's fine.
sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Hit Celio. Yay!
Bam!
Yeah, this is some good music. Actually, I'll let this play.
It couldn't take it. It's down. Energy ball hits. A huge amount of damage. It's down. Snover is sent out. It started to
Not
hail
warning.
in the Coliseum. Ooh.
Sure does. Kinda stupid. It saves a tiny bit of time, technically. That was slightly more optimal, but
Taken down by an
just
intense blow.
not much, really. It's not like you try to go for Encore, it's completely random.
The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Alright, there's Larissa. Pretty easy fight, and this is a blue split. Oh my goodness, this run. Oh my goodness. Alright, so this could either be Linda or Hayden. And we got Hayden. Hayden is more common than Linda, but I'm not sure why. I don't know if there's anything in the game's code that says it's, or it's more likely, but we sure do get Hayden a lot more often. Oh, it was changed in Gen 5 Plus to let choose your target. Interesting, did not know that. The more you know about Encore.
A sandstorm is brewing in the Coliseum.
I did not remember to pause on the tournament bracket, but that tournament bracket does update with each round accurately. I assume they just like simulate or randomly flip a coin or something.
Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start. Taken out already. Soaked by surf. It's down already. Sneasel is slowly losing its health. The light is sent out.
Keep in mind, this is with the announcer on, and I'm minus 11. I'm gonna have to, like, look into this. Maybe the announcer doesn't lose as much time as we thought. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'll have to test. When do we get a Pokemon MOBA? Don't ask me that.
Taken down by an intense blow. Hit.
Oh boy, takedown.
Slammed him.
Oh, that killed. Heck, alright.
It went down.
Alright, well, easy fix though. We just go to Blossom.
Blossom is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
A Pokemon dancing game. Like, come on, Nintendo. The announcer wastes some time in Waterfall Coliseum,
Such amazing
and that's like the main thing right there, so... I might have to test this afterwards, though. I might have to test this and be like, is this actually the case, or are we kind of been bamboozled?
couldn't survive the second hit.
Because the results I'm getting right now are conflicting.
The game is now over. The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
Dating simulator, oh my goodness. Alright, so our next fight can either be Carla, Milton, Graham, or Cody. I think it was Cody. Oh, and this is like the first time, like I said, the first time we're really getting to true double battles, and you can kind of see how some of the strats work. Obviously, Surf being pretty easy strat, Surf, and then hit whatever is left over. Is this Persona? Oh my goodness.
By the glow of the crystals. The battle begins! The blue corner makes the first attack. That hurt.
Depends on the timeline we're in. No! I'd buy DDR Pokemon as well, yeah. Don't know if that was a guarantee without the crit or not, but I'll take it.
Taken down by an intense attack.
Of course.
Ouch! It was paralyzed. Traveler is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
There we go.
Soaked by Surf. A huge amount of damage. It's down. It was poison! Slammed him! It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down! Luminia suffers from poison! Quilava is sent out. A chilling breeze can be felt in the Coliseum. Quilava starts to attack. A fierce blow. Sneasel barely holds on. Such irony. Its own teammate was the only one to go down. Velocity is sent out. The red corner stands with their backs against the wall. Quilava will be lucky to get through this crisis.
Another Pokemon Channel-like game. I like Pokemon Channel. I still have second place for it. Was there an objective in Pokemon Channel? Yeah, you could beat Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Ranch, not so much. Channel had credits. The speedrun's like 45 minutes.
And goes down. Game, set, and match.
That was a really okay fight.
An impressive victory.
Alright, this one can be a number of different Pokemon. So let's see which one we're gonna get. Kayla. I actually submitted Pokemon Channel in addition to Pokemon Battle Revolution to this marathon, and Battle Revolution got accepted over Channel, which is still fine to me. I love playing this game. Just kind of funny.
Both corners are so full of energy that there's no doubt this will be a great battle. The battle begins! Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start. It's down already. Energy ball hits. Taken out already. Wigglytuff is sent out. Delibird is sent out. The red corner has been taking serious damage right from the start. Can they find a way out of this predicament?
Nope.
Slammed him.
Rip Delibird.
A huge amount of damage. It's down. A beautiful attack.
Yeah, it's a pretty good image.
Hit. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to
I don't
take
think this
the glory?
matters, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I just been a waste of a couple seconds there.
A brilliant hit. Energy ball hits.
Energy Ball hits.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Alright, here's the boss. This guy's name is Voldon. I'll try to guess what cosplay he's going to be before you see him.
The Coliseum battle is now at its final stage. A stronger opponent is going to appear.
Of course.
From the blue corner, Monferno, Sneasel. And from the red corner, Machoke, Onyx. Such energy. And now, the battle begins. The blue corner makes the first attack. A rigid shot. Taken out already.
Yeah, he's supposed to be an Electivire.
A fierce blow. Such a
Nice lag.
amazing power.
Nice lag. That's pretty good lag.
Carnivine is sent out.
Your guess is as good as mine,
The red
Grisa.
corner has already taken some serious damage, but there is always a chance of a comeback.
Not really. I'm gonna destroy this.
Sneasel starts to attack.
He just screams.
A fierce
I tripped
blow.
over a rock
Carnivine
snake and he just
barely
screams.
holds on.
That stinks that he lived that.
Bam!
Pointless crit.
It went down.
Easy. Unfortunate we didn't one-shot the Carnivine. That's okay, we'll just bring in Golbat.
It's down and out. Elekid is sent out.
Wow, of course. Should've went for Blossom.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
E.Z.
Rushing blow! It couldn't take it. It's down! A fierce blow! Such
We live in.
amazing power! Big hit!
It's destroyed. Why even bother putting in static?
Taken down by an intense blow!
No, there's not. The theme really isn't there. They kind of have. It's just kind of like a balanced team that includes their signature Pokemon for the Elekid or the Pachirisu, but overall there's not really too much to it. It's just kind of a better trainer with better AI. 13 minutes flat ahead. Let's go. Now, if you thought Crystal was good, I'm not even going to talk when we start this. Get ready for Sunny Park. This has the best music in the game, in my opinion. I'm just going to let it play. I'm going to pick my Pokemon, and we're just going to let it play, because this song is so good. You guys ready for this? Look at how good this looks, besides the people in the background, but here we go.
The battle is about to begin. From the blue corner, Golbat, Sneasel. And from the red corner, Luxio, Weepinbell. Here they come. The stage is set and the curtain is up. The blue corner makes the first attack. That hurt. A fierce blow. It's a direct hit. A harsh blow. That dealt some massive damage. It hit 2 Pokemon at once. The battle opened with some intense fighting. Bam!
Just feels wrong to talk over it. The song is so good.
Rushing blow. It's down and out.
This is just a normal double battle, just like Crystal.
Flaffy is sent
Now there's other gimmicks to it, it's just straight up 7 battles in a row.
Delcatty is sent out.
Yeah, the bass line's pretty good, man.
Both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind
God,
of
this song is so good.
expect to see next? Sneasel starts to attack. A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
This is Pokemon Battle Revolution for the Nintendo Wii.
Delcatty barely holds on. Nicely done. Golbat faces
Surprised
a
I
great
lived.
deal of pressure.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, we living.
Harsh battle is taking
We living.
place. The air in the coliseum is tense and charged. A rigid shot.
Freeze. Dang it. Dang it.
Rushing blow.
Goodness, this is a good song, though.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
So I think this is the best song in the game with the second best atmosphere. I think Crystal still has a better atmosphere, but that's up to me personally. Sorry if you disagree, but I understand that there are some other ones that are pretty good.
The red corner stands with their backs against the wall. Flaffy will be lucky to get through this.
Flaffy. Sad Hatbot.
Hit. That hurt.
I didn't kill. Of course not.
Solid hit.
Yo, we living. We living.
Slammed him. It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. The
Yeah, this
battle has ended.
split, my splits is just named Music Craigasm.
Corner.
Poor Flaffy. It did its best.
The once peaceful air is now turning thick with tension at the appearance of such intense Pokemon.
We can call it a Monferno intense, I'm sure.
The blue corner makes the first attack.
Yeah, it's more like Stadium.
A solid hit.
Thanks, Freeze.
Slammed him. It's down already. Wigglytuff, frozen solid, and unable to move.
Fedora.
The red corner has already taken some.
So even though that Intimidate, we're still able to one-shot Stargazer. It's kind of funny.
A smashing blow. taken down by an intense blow. Wigglytuff still can't move. A choke is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? Monferno starts to attack. Slammed him.
Just about to hit the 2-hour mark in the run. Got about 2 hours to go.
And out.
Alright, this is really going more like an hour 50.
Hit.
Yep, I'm playing this right now on my Wii U. It's a pretty good game. Definitely recommend if you haven't played one of the Gen 4 games before, take a Gen 4 game, play through it, because I enjoy them all. But I would play through a Gen 4 game, then maybe transfer your Pokemon over here and have a good time. That's what I would recommend anyways, but of course you're free to do whatever you wish. Oh, that's right, I had Intimidate. I was like, why did that do nothing? Burn. No. Okay, scary face.
Its speed fell.
I don't actually think I'll be able to kill it this turn, but let's try. This is gonna be close. I might kill it this turn, or I might not. Gen 4 is a good gen. Platinum is a very good game. Yeah, that one.
Rushing blow. It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. The results are in. It's a total victory.
In my top 3 Pokemon games, it goes Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum, like right there, right next to each other. They're so good. The Underground was so good.
The once peaceful air is now turning thick with tension at the appearance of such intense Pokemon.
With tension. that was a kind of a tasteless joke, I apologize.
Makes the first attack. That hurt. Big hit. Taken out already. But this is not a favorable matchup. Unknown is sent out.
Oh boy, Unknown, I'm so terrified.
Both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory? Monferno starts to attack. Nicely done. Lickitung faces a great deal of pressure.
Hey, whoop. It'd be good if it wasn't 3 AM and I could probably do that better.
Down by an intense blow.
This ain't Gen 6.
Bronzor is sent out. The blue corner currently leads. Can they
So we're gonna check out this Bronzor before we even worry about the rest of Lickitung, just because its animations take like 5 years. And I'm not kidding you, its tackle animation is the longest in the game. It takes, I think it takes like 8 seconds for it to, before the HP bar appears, for the 8 seconds of animation.
Slammed him. It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
I'd be down for a normal announcer in Pokemon games. They won't do it, but I'd be down. Given they weren't garbage.
Not a favorable matchup. Lickitung desperately holds on.
Yeah, Gym Battles Elite 4, that kind of stuff, maybe a separate game mode.
Big hit.
It could be something to toggle on and off, I guess.
Down
And the announcer just like comes in from a helicopter.
Total victory for the blue corner.
Looks like the tensions are rising here in this grass patch on Route 204. It should also be noted that the amount of time it takes before we can start selecting Pokemon, there's like a pause before we start selecting Pokemon. That can be anywhere from like near instant to a couple seconds. It's purely random when that happens.
From the
Rip
blue corner,
Silcoon.
Monferno, Bellawesome. And from the red corner, Poliwhirl, Silcoon. Such energy.
Such
And now
energy.
The battle begins. The red corner makes the first attack. A small hit.
Of course. We don't need 3DS, we have the Switch where we're going. As I say, as I still do not own a Switch. Come on, buddy. Yeah.
Energy ball hits.
Energy Ball hits.
It's down already. Wormadam is
Wormadam.
Butterfree is sent
With the
out.
game that's... Oh my goodness. It'd be great.
The red corner has been taking
Don't get me excited like that.
serious damage right from the start. Can they find a way out of this predicament?
No.
Rushing blow. Taken down by an intense blow. Hit by Silverwing. But this is not a favorable matchup. That hurt.
I mean, here I am speedrunning Pokemon Battle Revolution at 3 a.m. for 425 people. I think I'd be down for another Pokemon Battle Revolution as well, wouldn't you say?
What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Just to make it clear, I normally go to bed at like 1, so this is definitely pushing my boundaries here.
A huge
Another Call of XD game would probably be fun as well. I think a Stadium would be my personal choice if I could pick one.
It's a total
I'd
victory
pick a Stadium
for the
game,
blue corner.
since I didn't play Snap until I was like 12. So, you know, I understand definitely the need for Snap. Or the want for Snap, I should say. Poke Park 3 for Switch? Yo, where's my Park 3 at? Make it not as bad as Park 2. Park 2 wasn't terrible, but it was not anywhere near as good as Park 1. Park 1 was so good.
From the blue
And Park
corner,
2 was like, eh.
Leon, Golbat.
Kind of felt like a
And
chore to
from the
beat.
red corner, Butterfree,
In my opinion, at
Grappler.
least.
Such energy. The stage is set.
It's 11 a.m. in Europe, man. Not past my bedtime.
Brilliant attack.
Look, man, we can't all be you.
It's down already.
Glad that water just came out from the field itself.
Soaked by Surf.
I don't know. It's kind of funny that Crystal isn't out on 3DS Virtual Console when Gold and Silver are.
Chimchar
Makes you
is
wonder what
sent
they're
out.
doing, right? Raise an eyebrow.
Wigglytuff is sent out. The red corner has been taking
2 isn't that
serious
good.
damage right from the start. Can they find a way out of
I
this
definitely wouldn't
predicament?
like recommend playing Park 2. I mean, if you have Park 2 and you haven't beaten it yet, then heck yeah, go for it. But otherwise,
Soaked by Surf.
I think people like the idea of like an HD Pokemon Snap more than anything, with like a lot more levels, because Pokemon Snap is a pretty short game. The speedrun's like 20 minutes. And it's an auto scroller and it's 20 minutes, like it's pretty short.
as he fell. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory? Nicely done! Wigglytuff faces a great deal of pressure.
Get hit. Alright, let's go.
Slammed him. It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
I couldn't tell you that one.
The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Yeah, I don't think Crystal has been announced yet. It was just Gold and Silver in Virtual Console. They might be doing, because it makes you think, like, what are they doing? Are they going to try to, like, bring back the cell phone functionality that Crystal had? Nice blue split. Like, what are they going to do? Is they going to have something different? Are they making it for the Switch? You know, it's like, oh my goodness, what are they doing, right? I mean, it really makes you think, but honestly, that's just speculation. Let's just say I don't have a physical copy of the game. Wink. I've only played Gold, and I don't own Crystal. I own Silver, but the battery's dead. I need to get a new battery for that. But, I would definitely like playing through Crystal on VC, since I've never played through Crystal.
Curtain is up. That hurt.
I like Johto a lot, so hopefully I would enjoy Crystal. I enjoyed Gold, so...
Big hit. Taken out already.
Mobile app inbound. Yeah, man, what's your Gen 4 remake?
Going out.
Yeah, the batteries are mass-produced. They're used for other things other than just GBC cartridges. So, you just have to get it. It's just kind of a pain to do it yourself.
Serious damage, but there is always a chance of a comeback.
Yeah, I literally... Somebody was wanting my Silver cartridge for a little bit, and I had just turned it on like a month ago, and the battery worked, and I turned it on again and it was run dry. I'm like, are you kidding me? So,
Restored its health and feels the relief.
learn to solder, baby.
A beautiful attack.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I know what happens in Crystal, don't get me wrong, just I've never played it before.
Slammed him.
It's a very specific type of battery, usually you have to get them online.
Hachirisu is sent out.
I guess let's get rid of Plusle. I'm not a huge fan of Suicune as it is. My favorite of the legendary beasts is Raikou.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
I think Suicune and Teo are probably tied for second. I don't think I prefer one over the other, but I like Raikou the most.
That hurt. A fierce blow. It's a direct hit. Hachirisu restored its health and feels the relief. The Coliseum is burning with excitement.
By the way, that was a really good crit on Plusle. Crystal Spinners. Now we're talking.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Yo, nice. The crystal cart was loaded, dude. 20-pack of battery costs like $5 on eBay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. They're pretty cheap. You just usually have to find them on eBay.
It couldn't survive the
They used to sell them at Walmart. Not sure, honestly.
The battle has ended. It's
Oh yeah, ideal for Stadium 2. Yeah, man, you gotta get on that Stadium 2. I still need to do a Stadium playthrough with transfers. I've been meaning to beat Yellow again. And make like a not bad team and then play through Stadium with it. Since I've speedrun Stadium as it is, so I don't need to worry about deleting my file. I think I have a pretty good idea of what to do. Okay, so if everything falls into place, there is one strat on this fight that is so unbelievably cool. It is my favorite strat in the entire run. But it's not guaranteed to happen. But this is my favorite strat in the run. Hopefully the RNG will come into play and we'll get exactly what we want. That's not exactly what we want, but we can make it work.
And from the red corner,
Alright, come on, Plusle, just helping hand.
such energy. The
No.
battle begins. The red
Bad.
corner makes
Dang
the
it.
first attack.
Ah.
A rigid shot.
So, which the ideal is the Plusle is a Cherrim instead. The Cherrim will turn one Sunny Day. Monferno will then be able to one-shot it, and then Low Punny jump kick Sneasel. It lives because of Focus Sash and counters. But then it also can work if you have Plusle, but Plusle just can't hit Sneasel. And then Plusle hit Sneasel, so the Focus Sash was gone.
Velocity is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Being said, I'll totally solder fresh batteries.
Monferno starts to attack.
But if you get the strat, it's the coolest strat in the run. It's so nice. It's the only counter we do in the run. It's so good.
Not a favorable matchup. Energy ball hits. It's down and out.
Those are some nice dollar
An
stores.
exhausting battle between both sides.
Reset. Yeah, BRB.
Shuckle is sent
Oh boy,
out.
Shuckle.
In terms of the number of remaining Pokemon,
This is still
it's even
winnable.
50-50.
It's just a horrible
Who
turn
will
one that
become
happened.
the victor?
There's still a chance I die. If I die, obviously I'll redo the fight, but otherwise I'm not going to waste the time resetting. It is a cool strat, but
Hits.
it's fine.
It couldn't survive the second hit.
This song is pretty good too, but I like the normal Sony Park theme more. I guess I can be quiet for a second and let it play.
An impressive move, but this is not a favorable matchup. Minun is sent out. Solid hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
Yeah, if I die, the Wii U is going off.
A fierce blow, such amazing power. Minun restored its health and feels the relief. Energy ball hits. It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. The red corner stands with their backs against the wall. The rest is up to the last Pokemon. The blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Luminion is sent out. A rigid shot. A clean hit.
God.
The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
One of the only times we ever use Protect in the run is for this exact scenario. The baton passes, you have to use a different Pokemon to beat every like boss character. Something along those lines. Kind of interesting.
Bellossom protected itself from the attack. Shuckle restored its health. The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
No. Alright, not a great fight, but we're still 13 minutes ahead.
Starts to attack.
Yeah, Shuckle's such a tank.
Oh, it was confused. Energy ball hits.
Energy Ball hits.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. Game, set, and match. The blue corner has won the game. The challenger won the knockout battle.
And the total of that Coliseum, I gained a net total of 7 seconds. We are 13:07 ahead. Anyways, so it's really cool being 1307 ahead. I would say, but that can easily go down the drain. This is the other major reset point. You know how I was talking about stats are a big reset point? This Coliseum right here is the other big one. Welcome to Sunset Coliseum. This Coliseum is terrible, and I'll explain why. The good news is that there's only 4 battles. The bad news is all 4 of those battles are terrible. So the game gives you a little prompter to try to explain how it works, but I'll give you a rundown. Staravia, here's a Graveler, and a Butterfree. So the way it works is the opponents have a team of 6. However, their team of 6 is in that 12 set of Pokemon that you just saw. You then pick 4 out of those 12 Pokemon. Oh boy, nice mirror match. Let's go. Then you pick out of the 12 Pokemon. So, which seems fine, but the problem is if only the 6 Pokemon that the opponent has are consistent, the other 6 are random. There is one fight, the 3rd fight in this Coliseum, out of the 4 fights in it, has a strat that usually saves about 2 minutes, but Pokemon getting there is completely random if you get it or not. Because it's not one of the 6 Pokemon that the opponent uses. So it's 100% random. So it's not the most fun, I'd say. And then the 4th fight is a complete mirror match. You use all 4 Pokemon that he uses, and a lot of the times they can come down to, did you win a speed tie? You did? Good job, you won. You didn't win the speed tie? You lost. Or did you miss a Dragon Rush? You lost. It's insanely punishing for a lot of stuff that you can't do, and there's so much like small stuff that you have to know about it. It's probably like one of the most analyzed fights in the entire run is the battle versus Dusty or Sunset 4. That was a nice crit, I agree. On Rotom. Rotom? On Rotom. But it's just, this Coliseum, you can easily lose all your time. And my PB has like, I think my PB has like the best Sunset Coliseum ever recorded is in my PB. So, not exactly likely to save time here. Stats. No. Yeah, basically. I want everybody to get out their Bless RNGs and Kevin Turtles in a few matches though. Don't waste it now. There's no need to waste it now. But Bless RNGs and your Kevin Turtles out in about 10-15 minutes. I'll let you know when. That's when it's really worth it to be like, alright man, you gotta get out the you just gotta get them out, or else our chances of winning aren't great. Nice crit, dude! What the heck? Oh my god, this para! It could be cool. It's cool in theory, but not so great in execution, so I think somebody should have told the game developers that. Yay, that killed.
It went down. The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
Alright, that was a good first fight, though. I would prefer no Ming Lees, but if you have to.
It's down and out. The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
This next fight is the easiest fight by far in this Colo. Was game testing, lol. Who tests their games before they ship them off to people? What's the point if it isn't a surprise? Like, come on, game designers. I think these AAA companies got it all wrong. Wow, nice ditto. Let's go.
Battling against a beautiful sunset. It's
Actually, we should go for Goodbite first. Yeah, we should go for Goodbite.
The stage is set and the curtain is up. The blue corner makes the
Pokemon.
first attack. That hurt.
I hope you guys like Dragon Rage, by the way.
A rigid shot. Nicely done. Goodbite faces a great deal of pressure.
Yes, we use the same exact Pokemon,
It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's moves.
but not necessarily the same boar.
Bam! It went down.
Dude, how can Dark Magician not be your favorite Pokemon? Like, come on, let's be real here. You're not kidding anybody.
Goodbite faces a great deal of pressure. A rigid shot.
Yeah, and if people got past Neon Coliseum as a kid, this is where they really couldn't beat it.
Sent out.
This is more often than not where people are like, yeah, I couldn't beat this as a kid. I'm like, yeah, I understand that. Completely, 100% understand that.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back.
I never really did explain perfect points. So, much like Stadiums continues, if you finish a fight without losing any of your Pokemon, you get a perfect point, which acts like a continue. So if you lose a fight, you're able to retry the fight again without having to restart the entire Coliseum.
That hurt. Dragonair restored its health and feels the relief. Its attack missed.
Not in round 1.
Both corners still have a chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
Alright. Nope. Okay, we're good.
Beautiful attack.
Digivolves.
Bam! It's down and out.
In the later rounds, there are legendaries, but in round 1, there are not.
A harsh battle is taking place. Combusken is sent out. The blue corner currently leads. Can they
End this quickly?
Nicely done. Monferno faces a great deal of pressure.
With Fire Spin.
Ooh. Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage. Slammed him. It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. The battle has reached its final stage and the tension is peaking.
Yeah, there's not too much I can really do here to try to scrape out a continue.
The blue corner.
Yeah, Shogun's animation is pretty slow, I agree.
Combusken is sent out. A fierce blow. It's a direct hit. Hit, but this is not a favorable matchup. The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
This channel streams once a year, every PSR marathon. I have not seen if anybody's imported anything to it. Never seen it before if they have.
Slammed him.
Alright, we gotta continue.
It's down and out. The results are in. It's a total victory.
Yeah, they're
for
level
the
30.
corner.
They're not level 50s or anything. Level 30s, it's mid-game. Okay, so that fight was pretty simple, right? Kind of slow, but it was pretty simple. So this is the fight. Please show us Luxio. No, there's no Luxio. No. I cry. Where's Butterfree? There's Butterfree. No, there's no Luxio. Luxio can save a whole lot of time because there's nothing else available that can kill. There's nothing else available that can kill the Pelipper. Like nothing. You just have to do it through attrition.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle. The stage is set and the curtain is up. A heavy blow.
I cry too.
Hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
Nighty-night.
Its special attack fell. A heated battle is unfolding in the coliseum.
This is on the Wii, and I'm playing on Wii U.
It hits.
So because we don't have Luxio, our strategies now include trying to get a burn,
A huge
but
amount of damage. It's down.
Vulpix just died, so that strat's gone. Wow, that didn't kill.
An exhausting battle between both sides. Butterfree is sent out. The blue corner trails slightly when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon, but the battle has just begun.
So the backup strat is getting the poison powder off on Pelipper. We got it, nice. That's why we have Butterfree as the backup if we don't get Luxio. If we don't get Butterfree or Luxio, we'll get Gloom.
Rushing blow. It couldn't take it. It's down. Pelipper suffers from poison.
Suffers from poison.
Combuskin is sent out. Well, both corners still
And
have
now
a
we get to
chance
do
win
this.
What kind of developments can we expect?
You guys
to
like
see
going for
next?
stat boosts.
Butterfree starts to attack. Hit that hurt.
Nice crit. That's actually really nice. No stat boost.
A beautiful attack.
Really? That didn't do that much. I don't know if I would call that beautiful.
A fierce blow. Combuskin barely
Combuskin.
holds
See, if we had Luxio, Spark
on.
one-shots it.
Exhausting
We
battle
wouldn't have to worry about
between
any of
both
this.
sides.
See, it's like a lot better if we get it. Hopefully it just doesn't
Burning with
roost
excitement.
this turn, and then we'll be great.
Hit by Silverwind. But this is not a favorable matchup. Rushing blow.
Don't roost. Don't roost.
It's down.
Don't
and
roost.
out.
Don't roost. Don't roost. Let's go. Alright, that could have been much worse.
Solid hit.
I've had that thing roost on me like 3, 4, 5 times. Alright, let's go.
It's down to the damage from poison. Mombre is sent out.
Mombre.
The red corner
So I
stands
think,
with
yeah,
their
Morphe's
backs
died.
against the wall. The rest is up to the last Pokemon. A light hit. Butterfree cannot move. Solid hit, but this is not a favorable matchup. The battle has reached its
Alright, you
final
guys.
stage.
Bust out those Bless RNGs and those Kevin Turtles and the Kevin Squirtles if you want to. That one's up to your discretion.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Bust them out because we're about to go.
The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking.
Let's go.
Hit by Silverwick.
Oh, here they start coming.
And out.
Alright, Dusty. You gonna play nice today?
Pulled off an impressive victory.
Are you gonna play nice today? My god, please play nice today. Alright, let's go, Dusty. Let's go. I'm liking the spam
The
so far.
challenger, who's already come this far, is going
Come on,
to face
Dusty.
their final opponent. They're ready
Wow,
to
the
battle
mirror
and are
match,
awaiting
okay.
their trainer's orders. The battle begins.
Okay, no
The
crit.
red corner makes the first attack.
Okay.
That hurt.
Okay. I want my Gabite to outspeed.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Okay, that's actually not as bad.
Bam!
Oh, and it crit. Okay, never mind. That was bad.
Take it.
Okay. Don't miss. Okay. Range.
Slammed him.
Got him.
Taken down by an intense attack. Riolu is sent
That's good.
out. Combustion is sent out. An intense battery, but both corners are holding their ground. Bam! It's down and out.
Don't para.
Hurt.
Don't para.
Ouch. It was
Break through the
paralyzed.
para. Thank you.
A fierce blow.
I didn't get the
Riolu
range? Oh my
barely
God.
holds on.
Okay. I'm para'd.
Luxio is sent out.
Riolu will force palm, which will para Luxio. I have to get rid of Riolu.
The
So
corner trails slightly when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon, but the battle has just begun. Hit, but this is not a favorable matchup.
okay.
Slammed him. It couldn't take him. It's down.
It's only like a 1 in 16 range to get that Riolu, so like it wasn't a big deal. I think I'd like the lowest roll possible. Yes, yes, I know it has a berry. Thank you, thank you. Crit would be nice, because then I can kill with Ice Fang.
A smashing
No
blow.
crit.
That dealt some massive damage. Luxio is sent out.
And he got the Luxio too.
The blue corner evened up the amount of remaining Pokemon, despite being at a disadvantage. Will this turn the tide of the battle?
Don't you dare. Oh my god, no.
Slammed him.
I did not speed. Okay, so Ice Fang has to kill this Grovyle.
Second hit and goes down.
This has to kill. Which I have to crit because I have the Intimidate. Nope.
Blow. It's a direct
And
hit.
it lived that
A
much.
chilling breeze can be felt in the Coliseum.
I am dead. The crit on Grovyle killed me.
Such amazing power.
The crit it did on Dragon Rush, and it fucking outspeed me. Alright. Alright, let's go. One more try.
Nicely done.
Oh, Burl, I'm
Luxio
living.
faces a great deal of pressure.
Alright. Alright, game.
Rushing blow.
Of course it crits that time. Alright, I'll play your little game. I'll play your little game. What are my odds to win that right now?
The
Point
last Pokemon from
point
each team
45
will take the
to
field.
win?
Both corners are in a tough
Point four,
spot.
0.27. Okay. Nope. Nope. Didn't get it. I had to get the freeze.
Slammed him.
I had to get the freeze there.
It couldn't take him. It's down.
Alright, we'll do it one more time. Actually, we'll use as many continues
The
as we have
game
since we're
is now
very far ahead.
over. The blue corner lost.
Alright. Show me the Kevin Turtles. I want the Kevin Turtles in my life. Sad frog. That's okay. The run was pretty good up until that point. Can't say I'm too surprised about Sunset being Sunset. Oh my goodness, that like agglomeration of cries.
From the blue corner, Grovyle.
Okay, so interesting
And from
fact.
the red corner, Grovyle, Luxio.
Oh, we're
Such energy.
getting the heck out of
The
there.
blue corner suddenly calls their Pokemon back. Combuskin is sent out. The stage is set and the curtain is up. A rigid shot.
No, I got the defense fall. Heck. Critical.
That hurt.
Dang it. That would have been a goodbye. Easy one shot.
Solid hit.
As long as it's not
This
freeze.
is not a favorable matchup. A heated battle
Okay,
is unfolding in the Coliseum.
That's a range to kill. Do I want to test that? I'm gonna try that. 'Cause I'm an idiot. Hey!
Big
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
A huge
That was a
amount
huge
of
speed tie to
damage.
win.
It's
That was a
down.
huge speed tie to win. Why'd he go for the Leaf Blade? Okay, it still killed, but why'd he go for the Leaf
Taken
Blade?
down by an intense blow. A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
We'll bring out Gabite again. Is Gabite faster than Grovyle?
Combuskin is sent out.
Okay, there's the Combuskin. I'm gonna have to check this. I'm sorry. I don't think Gabite is faster. 56? Yeah, okay, so Gabite's faster than... Gabite's faster. That stinks, but what can you do?
Grovyle starts to attack. A fierce blow. Such amazing power. Gabite burrowed its way underground.
Yeah, the Combuskin has no fire
Combuskin
moves.
starts to attack, but the target Pokemon
Pretty good.
is underground. Hit by Brick Break.
Hit.
It's down and out. Gabite is sent out.
Hey, look at that. It's a good bite.
Has the lead when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon.
Right?
But we
No,
still can't
it's better to do
predict the
aerial
outcome
ace.
of the battle.
So this is a range.
Burrowed its way
This dig, this is a
underground.
range. That's why I'm covering it.
Big hit.
I got the range.
A huge amount of damage.
So that means
down.
Combuskin's gonna be doing nothing. Fun stuff.
Combuskin starts to attack, but the target Pokemon is underground.
So there is a
The
slight
red
chance
corner
that
stands with their backs against
they went
the
to
wall.
dig
Gabite
against
will be
Gabite.
lucky to get through this crisis.
So if it does, then rip. If it doesn't, then cool. I hope I hit this Dragon Rush. Rip Combuskin.
Bam!
We play like men, we don't need stab moves. Not a miss. Good, alright. Critical.
A fierce blow. It's a direct
Oh, I got the.
hit.
Oh, okay, I got the really favorable range as well, so. We won. We won second try, guys. That's not
Lucio
terrible.
is sent out.
That's about average. Whew, alright.
The red corner stands with their backs against the wall. The rest
Fun
is
stuff.
up to
We
the
won.
last Pokemon.
Fun stuff.
It's a tag
Oh, I
miss.
missed. Nice. Alright, we in there. GG, you guys.
Nicely done. Gabite faces a great deal of pressure.
We are still 5 minutes ahead, too.
Big hit.
First try, man. First try.
Couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
As you can tell, like, even with
The
the
results
knowledge of the
are in.
fight, this was
The blue
still
corner
complete
pulled off an
garbage.
Impressive victory. The challenger won the select battle.
We're not a terrible sunset. Let's go. Alright. Next one's pretty cool, actually. I like Magma Coliseum. Shouts to Rubber Ducky Assassin in advance. I'll explain why in a minute. The continues only carry on for the Coliseum. After they go away, after you beat the Coliseum, they go away. So a couple things to keep in mind right now. We're back to single battles. This is the last. This is the last single battle. We actually do use the Luxio Intimidate to win the mirror. There's certain setups where we keep Luxio
Magma
to make sure that
Coliseum, league battle,
usually the
first
Vigoroth
match.
has less
Here we
attack.
go. The
We
battle
do,
is
but in that
about to
situation it was
begin.
not as useful. That's a good question, though. Anyway, so we're back to single battles for a little bit.
From the blue
And you might
corner,
have seen that like
Blue
weird
Minion.
cross chart thing
And
there.
from
I'll get
the
into
red
that for
corner,
a second.
Wormadam.
Basically, the
Such
way this
energy.
one works
The battle begins.
is you have
Spicer.
points. You get points.
It's
If you lose, you
down
get 0
already.
points. But how many points you get for winning depends on how many Pokemon you have left alive. So if I win with
Monferno is
3
sent out.
Pokemon left, I get 3
Well,
points.
both
If I win with 1
corners still
Pokemon
have
left,
a
I get
chance to
1
win
point.
this. What
So
kind
on
of
and so forth.
developments can we expect to see
Oh, and
next?
I know it's kind of boring sounding, but there's gonna be a reason why that matters.
Soaked by Surf.
Correct.
A huge amount of damage. It's down. Traveler is sent out.
You could. Usually you don't want to waste the turn since the opponent's already as tough as they are. It's not worth it to switch in Luxio multiple times, other than just by pure accident. The circumstances lead to that, but I've never had that happen before.
The game is is now over. It's a total victory for the
Ugh, you could probably hear that soda opening. I apologize.
Just got their first victory.
Their first victory. Wow, look at us, you guys. Look at us. Alright, next is Krista. Okay, a Togetic.
Pokemon have appeared.
That's fine.
Not even
Pretty
a
easy, Ice
Magma
Punch.
Steep can stop them. The battle
Baby's
begins.
first battle.
The blue corner makes the first attack. Massive damage. The situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a mental tug of war.
Yep, I'm playing on a
as
Wii
they
U.
anticipate each other's move. Slammed them.
No spoilers.
Couldn't
No
take
spoilers.
it. It's down. Snover is sent
I'm glad
out.
I'm being able to talk to chat as much as I am.
This
This is fun.
A chilling breeze can be felt in the Coliseum. Hit, but this is not a favorable matchup. Rushing blow. Taken down by an intense blow. Venomoth is sent out.
Venomoth.
The battle has reached its final stage. Sneasel starts to attack.
You know what, guys? I hate to say this, but I'm getting like really tired. Like, I mean, obviously I'm still gonna go through the run,
Big hit.
but oh, that killed me. Okay, that's
Huge
unfortunate.
amount of damage. It's
When did I take
down.
damage? Trying to think what hurt me. Oh, the Snover used Ice Shard. Okay. Anyways, though, I'm getting like pretty tired, and obviously I'm still gonna finish the run, but like I just want to let you guys know, if I do anything like stupid or dumb, like I want you like try to forgive me.
It's really starting
I'm not
to hail
perfect, I
in the
understand that.
Coliseum. I wonder how this
So.
is going to affect the battle.
Thanks in advance.
Hit by Silver.
Yeah, there isn't a lot of
But
in-between
this is
action to
not
talk to
a
chat.
favorable matchup. Bam!
Considering most of this game was cutscene.
And out. The battle has ended. The blue corner has won the game. The blue corner now has
YOLO ball.
consecutive victories.
Kappa, YOLO ball, Kappa, YOLO ball, Kappa, YOLO ball, Kappa. Whew. You know, man, I'm not into this right now. I can't get behind this. I think I'm
Both
just
corners are full
I'm
of
done right
energy,
now.
So we're sure to see a great battle.
Like an hour to go, I'm sure I'll
Battle
make
has
it.
ended. The blue corner lost. The blue corner has just taken the very first loss.
Okay, that was probably really bad acting. I apologize. If I fooled anybody, I'm amazing. So, that was a completely intentional fight skip. Because of the way the point system works, we can just skip a fight and not have to worry about it, because we'll have more points than any of the CPUs. So free 3-minute time save.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
I'm not like actually
The
tired or
stage is
anything,
set
I'm
and
pretty
the curtain
okay.
is up. Big hit! A brilliant
Strummer,
attack
did you say
right
this
from
was
the
stupid
start.
just now?
Taken
I don't know,
out.
Garf, did I?
Charmeleon is sent out.
Okay,
The red
you're getting
corner
out of here.
Has already taken some serious damage. However, this
It's
battle
evaded.
is just getting started. Luminion is sent out.
Nice Fire Fang miss.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next?
Yeah, so shouts to Rubber Ducky Assassin for finding that. He doesn't even run this game. What a god. Oh yeah, it's bad. I was aware it was bad. I think the neon one was a lot more believable. But it's pretty cool that there are as many fight skips as there are in this run. And small strats to save large chunks of time. In my opinion, I think it's pretty cool. You also have to excuse me, it's 4 AM, so I apologize for the terrible acting. Okay, I really need to actually look at the chart for this one though.
It's another scoring win for the blue corner.
No, I can't do that. So if you have a 3-point lead or higher, you can actually skip this fight as well. Unfortunately, I do not. I'm only leading by 1 point, which means I just have to win with 2 points here. I just have to win 2 Pokemon remaining here. I do not get the skip. The skip saves another 2.5 minutes if I were to get it, but that's RNG. It is the big RNG, one of the biggest RNG sections, because, you know, it's random whether I'm ahead by 3 or not, assuming I have gotten every single 3 points. Of course, that one time I got 2. So that wasn't technically perfect, but even if I had 9, I would not have been able to do the skip either way. The only good news is that if you have exactly the same amount as another person, it actually gives you the tiebreaker. Most of the times they don't do that in video games. Usually they make you win it. They don't make you tie. They make you win it. This game, if you tie, it's fine. Which is really nice. I don't need crit, by the way.
In the coliseum is
oh, it's decidedly not a crit. Bigly.
Oh!
I'm kind of proud of myself for the neon one. I felt like that one was more believable, at least at first, but the skips are pretty cool. I really like how you're just able to skip fights like that. I'd like to point out that I've also gotten like a lot of blue splits during this run. My best has dropped by like 2 minutes, which is really good. My summon best is now 312.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
Made you laugh. Amazing. Glad you got some amazement or some amusement out of it. Ah, that's a good quote right there. Slimed. It's a good one.
Sandslash is sent out.
Sandslash?
The end of the battle is getting closer by the
Again, I don't feel the need to necessarily switch up Blossom since Blossom can die and it's fine.
It's defense.
Like 280% but crafted. I did not realize that was next, actually. That's pretty cool.
A smashing blow. That dealt some massive damage. The battle has reached its final stage.
Yeah, it sure is. And then Baton Pass, and then Torchic.
Sandslash.
And then Heart Gold Soul Silver by the Keyzeron. The Keyzeron. Don't tell Keyzeron I said Keyzeron. He gets mad at that. I would know I met him in person.
Desperately holds on. Slammed him. It couldn't take it. It's down. Sneasel is sent out. The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
No sub 3 Magma today, but that's okay.
Rushing blow.
They couldn't have rolled out Sleeped anyways, because remember I have a Focus Sash on Sneasel, so I wasn't actually really in any threat of losing.
The blue corner has won the game.
We're about 3 hours in here. Yeah, see how I had 10 points and another guy also had 10 points? But I got it anyways.
The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
That's not a good lead.
They're ready to battle and are awaiting their trainer's orders.
Terrell is really annoying.
Sent out. And now the battle begins.
I could say with 100% certainty that Terrell is annoying.
An explosion of skill.
If he doesn't lead something that's weak to water, it's just a terrible, terrible time.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Maybe? Maybe? Full para? Full para for full para? Nope.
Soaked by surf. It's down and out. Luminion is sent out. The blue corner trails slightly when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon, but we still can't predict the outcome of the battle.
Nice crit. Okay, full para?
The red
There you
corner
go.
cannot move. Well, both corners
Please
still
tell me
have
this
a chance
kills.
to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
This game cheats. Unbelievable.
Soaked by surf.
Yay! Okay, that was actually not that bad of a print bluff then.
It's down and out. Throttle is sent out.
Are you kidding me?
Corner evened up the amount of
Oh,
remaining
I can't
Pokemon
switch out
despite
either.
being at a
So
disadvantage. Will this turn the tide of the battle?
I'm gonna try to go for confusion, I guess.
A fierce blow.
Oh my
It's a
gosh,
direct
game.
hit.
Game, you're flattering me. So if I switch out to Monferno, that body slam 2 hits it.
The battle is getting intense.
And it can para. I've more than once
Both
lost
corners still have
this
a
fight
chance to win
by
this.
switching to Monferno
What
there
developments
and at
can
full
we
para
expect to see next?
and to get bodied by
Nicely
body
done.
slam.
The red corner faces a great deal of pressure.
I knew it was a Groudon cosplay. How'd you know? So I like Magma. To kind of recap, Main Street's pretty basic. Waterfall, I like Waterfall. Gateway with Daisy is pretty alright. Neon, not that much fun, I'm gonna be honest, really long. Crystal I love, and Sunny Park I love so much, that's so good. Sunny Park is so good. And then Sunset is... oh, terrible, I hate Sunset. And then Magma's are pretty good. Oh. Alright, I guess I have to mirror match. And Magma's alright, and then the next one coming up is not so good. So the beginning run is pretty good, and then it dips a little bit, and it comes back up, and it dips for like a little while longer. Alright, yeah.
Both corners are in a tough spot. First strike. Hit. That hurt.
This was a horrible team combination, I might add. Like, that was a terrible team combination. Prinplup into Throttle into Monferno, that's a terrible team combination. That's one of the worst you could possibly have.
A beautiful attack. Nicely done.
Yeah, just Sinnoh starters.
Faces a great deal of pressure.
Yep, poison. This has to kill. Actually, hold up, math.
Monferno.
Fire punch, blaze. Fire punch, blaze, 60, 90 for stab, 120, 60. That's just Mach punch too. Googling while I do a run.
The trainers
Power 40. Okay, so fire punch does more. And blaze.
The move fails. Big hit. It's down.
Let's go.
And
Math. Won by the power of math, boys.
game, set, and
Wow, that was a terrible match.
the blue corner narrowly escaped defeat.
Oh, okay, that was a
The
terrible
challenger
match.
won the league battle.
That was a terrible match. Oh my goodness. That's okay, we're through now. Well, it didn't matter in the end, Garf, because it still killed anyways. Meth. Yo, meth saved the day, guys. Without meth, we wouldn't have been able to do it. If it weren't for all the friends we made along the way. Some combination of the opponent's Pokemon? There are a couple, but they're very extreme, and I couldn't honestly give you an example.
Courtyard Coliseum, knockout battle, battle 1. The courtyard of this peaceful castle.
So Courtyard, whatever, there's a Bastion in the background, right? No big deal. I guess we won't actually see what the deal is with this one. So this seems pretty basic, right? Some double battles. Kinda whatever.
Here they come. The battle begins.
Alright, I'm not gonna try to hide it. The gimmick is that this Coliseum has fog. The fog is infrequent, but it does exist. And it's complete garbage, because fog is terrible. It's so unbelievably bad. It makes me furious. Come on through, Para. Nope.
Cannot move. Big hit.
That song's alright.
Down by an intense blow. Rushing blow.
Yes, the weather condition fog. It's terrible. You can, and I have done it before, where I've gone through the entire thing without ever getting fog. Once. And you're less likely to get fog than you are to get fog, but you can get it. Oh, and it's terrible. It really stinks.
Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? Slammed him.
This first fight is like one of the worst to get fog on. Despite being the first fight, it's like one of the hardest in the entire Colo. Huge, fat, yellow rat.
A rigid shot.
No, it is not, Garf.
That hurt. Rotom is sent out.
I don't actually know what you're referring to, Garf.
Starts to attack. A fierce blow. Such amazing power.
Thank you for the good luck.
Restored its health and feels the relief. Rotom
Nice flinch.
cannot move. Nicely done! Sneasel faces a great deal of pressure. An exhausting battle between both sides. The mood in the Coliseum has become somewhat unsettling.
This bite should kill. At least I hope.
Big hit! It's down and out. Its evasiveness rose. Slammed him. A huge amount of damage. It's down.
Okay, assaulting the cameraman is legal. Unused line from Gen 4. I see. Interesting.
The blue corner pulled off an impressive victory.
So if we can actually get fog on this one, it can actually be okay. Ew, a move to summon fog? That's so gross. Fog?
Lit by
Nope.
eerily beautiful moonlight, the Pokemon await their trainer's orders. And now, the battle begins. Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start.
Well, if it had become a move, I don't think they would have been able to remove it then. Oh, that's gross. I'm so glad that's not a thing. Ew, I hate fog.
The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
Because we have to do Sunny Day for the strat anyways, so we don't actually, it doesn't actually bother us too much if there's fog.
Beautiful attack. Its speed fell.
Ability to summon fog, that's gonna haunt my nightmares.
Bastiodon is sent out. The red corner has already taken some serious damage, but there is always a chance
No,
of a
not Sunny
comeback.
Day.
Hit. That hurt.
Yep, next game is Pokemon Black 2, White 2. I crafted the legendary crafted.
Its attack missed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have had to have.
A harsh battle is taking place.
Would have had the ability to use it in the next gen.
Well, both corners still have
Yeah,
a
it's
chance to win
Bastiodon
this.
on the
Who's going to take the glory?
back wall, which is pretty cool. Actually, what am I doing? You're supposed to be doing that. I had that backwards. Maybe I am getting tired. Jeez, that was kind of dumb of me. He was right there!
Smashing blow. That dealt some massive damage.
I apologize for any silly mistakes I make. It is 18 a.m.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Gotta take a 4:20 a.m. selfie with the stream. That has an estimate of 4:20.
A smashing blow.
How does Pokemon selection work? You're given the choice between 2 rental passes at first, which contain 6 Pokemon each. We choose Nate because Nate is much better. So we choose the Nate pass, and then after about 50 minutes, we can go and get the Gateway pass, or Daisy pass from Gateway, which has 6 more Pokemon, and then we switch the Monferno and Luxio from the Nate pass onto the Daisy pass, getting rid of the Beautifly and Lopunny, and then we keep Blossom, Sneasel, Golbat, and Lumineon.
The battle has reached
Dash
its
of
final
Madness.
stage, and the tension is peaking. Colossum starts to attack. A beautiful attack. A small hit. Rushing blow. It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down. Game, set, and...
Alright, I took the 420
It's
selfie.
a total victory for the blue corner.
Okay, next up is Dominique. Push the right button. No, they're a set of pre-recorded voice samples. Fog? I use the PBR announcer as my donation alerts on my channel.
From the blue corner, Sneasel,
Um,
Monferno. And from the red
Trivia.
corner, Staravia, Golbat. Here they come. The stage is set and the curtain is up. Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start. Taken out already. The substitute appears. It hit the substitute. Traveler is sent out.
Fog makes sense in the 420
Has
run.
already taken some
It's a great
serious
point.
damage, but there is always a chance of a comeback.
Fog champ. You can, yeah, there is a soundboard online that has every single voice clip on it, and it works like a normal soundboard.
Kind
of hot in my room. Big hit.
A huge amount of damage. It's down. Butterfree is sent out.
I don't think this fire punch is gonna kill, but let's try.
Slammed him. It's down.
Vape Nation shows up to make some fog. Oh my fog. My goodness.
A fierce blow. It's a direct hit. A fierce blow. Such amazing power. The battle has reached its final stage, and the tension is peaking. Big hit. It's down and out. The battle has ended. It's a total victory.
Still using
for the
stadium
blue
animations? I
corner.
do not believe so. I believe they got new animations. Maybe a couple different ones, and they might be based off the stadium ones, but I believe they got rehashed and everything's using GameCube models. At least, if they did not get a new model by themselves. Blossom, Luxio, Monferno, Sneasel. Fog like this.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
No. It might be based on, but I don't believe it's like a one-to-one. I could be wrong, but that's...
Monferno is sent
I'm
out.
pretty sure.
The battle begins. Its special defense
Midas
failed.
Stadium is like source material.
The substitute appears.
Can you guys like stop with the substitutes? Be really cool.
It hit the substitute.
Forget about it. My goodness, these fog
The
puns.
situation is a bit of a stalemate. It's a mental tug of war as they anticipate each other's move.
Boy, Magna Bomb, the best move in the game.
Solid.
Oh yeah, man, look at
But
that.
This is not a
Oof.
favorable matchup.
What a good move.
Slammed him.
Oof, the crit.
A huge amount of damage. It's down. Big hit.
Rip.
It couldn't survive the second hit and goes down.
Yeah, almost all the movesets are in some way, shape, or form built around fog.
Energy ball hits.
Because I guess they don't think the player is
Taken down
like gonna
by
clear
an
them,
intense blow.
but I couldn't really tell you.
Marshtomp is
Marsh
sent out.
out.
Sneasel is sent out. B-Barrel is sent out.
B-Barrel.
The blue corner
Everybody loves
has the lead
B-Barrel.
when comparing the number of remaining Pokemon. But the battle has just begun. A rigid shot.
Oh yeah, this is the B-Barrel that really likes double
Its
team.
evasiveness rose.
It missed something. Nice. Nice! Nice double!
Energy
That's
ball
funny.
hits.
Nice double muddy water
A
miss.
huge amount of damage. It's down. The red corner stands with their backs against the wall. The rest is up to the last Pokemon. The move fails. That hurt. Energy ball hits.
Energy Ball hits.
A huge amount
bees.
of damage. It's down.
Can you guys not say B-Barrel? How do you pronounce B-Barrel
The
then?
battle has ended. The blue corner has won the game.
Could you pronounce it like Bibarel or something like that? I guess you could. It does kind of look like Baby Kangaskhan, the substitute doll. Nice blue. Better than a Wailord. Bib-Arrel. Bib-Barrel. Okay, that's interesting. Can't say I've heard that one before. Oh boy!
From the dense fog of the Coliseum, the Pokemon appear.
I've always said B-Barrel. I didn't know people said it other ways.
The battle begins. The blue corner makes the
Off to a good
first
start.
attack, but it missed.
But it missed. Of course, Fury Swipes hits though.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing damage.
Did 2.
It's pouring rain.
Welcome to
in the
Flavor Town.
Coliseum.
There's the fog, by the way.
A brilliant
I never felt the urge to pronounce B-Barrel.
A heated battle is
That's so
unfolding
funny,
in
oh
the
my
Coliseum.
goodness.
A fierce blow. Monferno barely holds on.
Bibarel. It's weird. Can you stop with the Fury Swipes? Okay, you only did 2 both times. I really can't complain. Alright, goodbye.
Soaked by surf. The red corner lost both of their
If
Pokemon.
this actually PBs, like barely, these are gonna be like the weirdest splits to run against. Minus 13 at Sunny Park
Is sent
to
out.
minus 30 at Magma.
Haunter is sent out. Well,
Yeah, this
the
game has a
corners
great
still have a
soundtrack.
chance to win this. Who's going to take the glory?
What am I doing? That was the wrong decision. I'm bad. Okay. Duskull. You.
A fierce blow. It's
Fly it
a
above
direct hit.
Golbat.
Duskull restored its health and feels the relief. The substitute appears.
What's PB? 358.06.
It hit the substitute. It hits.
Yeah, B-Drill's like pretty big, or
Ouch.
B-Drill
Paralyzed.
is pretty big from what I remember.
A light hit. A fierce blow. It's a direct hit.
B barely a PB.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
1 meter? Oh my god. A 1 meter tall B-Drill? You kidding me?
Massive damage.
That's ridiculous.
Velosa is sent out. The end of the battle is getting closer by the minute.
Alright, so there's actually Surf RNG here. The Surf can actually either go in 1 or 2 by this.
Protects itself.
So it could choose to do Blossom and one of the opponents at once. But it could also just do both the opponents at once, which would actually be faster. So we can actually get like different RNG on this one. As long as it shows 2 Pokemon, we're good. Nope. Alright, we got the bad RNG.
Soaked by surf.
Because it was going to show Haunter and Blossom both getting hit. And it's RNG depending on which one it will show. And this one goes there, and now we get to see Duskull getting hit, so that's lower. It's unfortunate.
The red corner lost both of their Pokemon. The results are in. The blue corner has won the game.
Be extremely painful. Good
From the blue
no.
corner,
Log.
Monferno, Sneasel. And from the red corner, Butterfree, Golbat. Such energy. The stage is set and the curtain is up. Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start. Taken out already.
Kids are giving Kaiju.
Hit by Silverwing. But this is not a favorable matchup. Big hit. Wormadam is sent out. Wigglytuff is sent out. The red corner has been taking serious damage right from the start. However, this battle is just getting started. Sneasel starts to attack. Hit! That hurt! Slammed him! Taken down by an intense blow!
It's an unfortunate thing.
It fell asleep! Monferno won't wake up! Nicely done! Wigglytuff faces a great deal of pressure. Its accuracy fell. Wigglytuff desperately holds on. Monferno still can't.
Oh my gosh, and it missed.
The move fails. Wigglytuff uses its
Humans are made of rubber. Confirmed by Sunstar.
The battle has reached its final stage.
Yay, okay.
Woke up.
I'd rather not have a really grim and dark Pokemon game.
It's down and out. The battle has
The anime is to be believed, lol. That's not good, that's not a functional sentence. Alright, so this is like the last really bad fight of the run. There's a couple like ones in Stargazer, but this is like the real like actual final boss. This one's difficult. It can be pretty easy, but it's not free. Oh. So, you know that song that was playing in Courtyard? It was pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Now listen to this song. This song is it's interesting. It's interesting. I'll just say that much.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle. The stage is set and the curtain is up. The blue corner makes the first attack, but it missed. A fierce blow. Such amazing power. It's pouring rain in the Coliseum.
That's a reset I have to give in.
Bam!
So I lost.
Down and out.
I honestly should just give in now, but I'll go. 'Cause I'm an idiot. I'm wasting my time.
Sneasel is
Yeah, rubber bands.
The blue corner has already taken some serious damage, but there is always a chance of a comeback. Crushing blow! A huge amount of damage! It's down!
Playing
A
this,
fierce blow! Such
God.
amazing power!
this chat right now.
A smashing blow! That dealt some massive damage!
Nice triple kick that hit one time.
Swalot is sent out.
Oh, and you still had Swalot.
Corner still has a
Haha,
chance
that
to
was funny.
What kind of
Real
development
funny that you left it there,
we're
bud.
seeing
Real
next?
funny. Real funny. Real funny, dude.
Big hit! It went down!
Yeah, this song is so weird.
Harsh blow! That dealt some massive damage! Whoa!
We living.
Golbat
We living.
barely holds on. Ligar is sent out.
All right, I'm
It's
gonna bite.
pouring rain in the Coliseum. I wonder how this is going to affect the battle. Slammed him. A huge amount of damage. It's down. It hits. Ice beam hits.
I got lucky with him having Gligar last. If he had, if he had Victory Bell last, I probably would not have won. All right, well, yay.
Bellossom is sent out. A chilling breeze can be felt in the Coliseum. Big hit! It went down!
All right, kids, lighten up.
The blue corner has won the game. The challenger won the knockout battle.
All right, on to Stargazer. How many little rooms? All right, last Coliseum. Here we go. So this is a boss rush, basically. Almost every single boss that we faced, do it again. But you'll probably notice that at least a few of these fights seem a lot easier than the first time we faced them. Taylor's actually not easier. Depending, there's a couple ranges if you get them that can make this easier.
Poketopia Championship Battle 1. The battle to determine the strongest trainer begins now.
This is actually a really good lead.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle.
Since Curly are like the most frail things.
The battle begins!
A Grotto Bite can kill them. It's pathetic.
Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start. Taken out already.
Okay, children, lighten up and chat now. Jeez, you guys are getting dark real fast.
Pouring rain in the Coliseum. Energy ball hits.
Nope, just double battles, straight up skill. Your Pokemon against theirs, not much else to it. Please, Ice Punch is a range?
Is sent out.
Ice Punch is a range, yes. But since I just got him, you know, just...
The red corner has been taking serious damage right from the start. Can they find a way out of this predicament?
No, not Bite. You dingus. Thank you, Ghost King, for the good luck.
Fierce blow. Such amazing power. Luxio restored its health and feels the relief.
Go, go.
Oh no!
Oh, awesome, you
It
worthless.
itself. Solid hit.
Alright, alright.
Well,
Alright, you get out of here.
still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see
I think
next?
this is going to be a range.
The blue corner calls their Pokemon back. Monferno is sent out. Sneasel starts to attack. Big hit.
Yay.
huge amount of damage. It's down. A fierce blow. Sneasel barely holds on.
Alright, get the heck out of here. Your balloon.
Slammed him. A huge amount
You're
of
not even
damage.
good in
It's
Smash 4.
down.
Unbelievable.
The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Looks like it will be pretty close to PB, but no PB. So we might be a couple minutes off, assuming everything goes fairly well from here on out.
Millions of stars flicker in
That was
the
also
night
a pretty
as
good
we
lead.
stand on this meteorite. An exciting battle is about to begin in a world of illusion created by the Poketopia Master.
Just letting you guys know that there is only about 20 minutes left of this run.
Big hit! A brilliant attack right from the start.
Buff to lead for
Down
Hungry
already.
Box. Buff the Puff.
Energy ball hits. It's down already. Apom is sent out. Ledian is sent out.
Ledian.
The red corner has been taking serious damage right from the start. However, this battle is just getting started.
What's the promotion thing? Is it like exclamation point promote? To like put my channel? Like, you should do that.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Yeah, there's some, it was some like meteorite that the Coliseum was like built on. It was like chiseled into.
Multiple hits. It keeps dealing.
I think it's like mentioned about like prehistoric meteorite or something.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power. Well,
Didn't get the
both
crit,
runners
feels bad.
still have a chance to win this.
Shout out. There you go. Thanks,
What
Garth.
we expect to see next. Rushing blow. It's down and out.
Thanks, Garth. Less than 3.
The results are in. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
Yeah, I know, Ran. I'm trying to sell out. That's the goal here at Twitch.tv. Keep up.
Millions of stars flicker in the night.
Please
as
no
we
ban.
stand on this meteorite. An exciting battle is about to begin in a world of illusion created by the Poketopia Master. The battle begins.
The stick capitalized.
A fierce blow. Such amazing power. The move fails. A heated battle is unfolding in the Coliseum. Bam! It went down.
I hope you guys have enjoyed this run, though. Hopefully I kept it interesting enough over the 4 hours. I certainly had fun doing it, although I can't say I'm going to be very thankful to go to sleep soon, considering it's almost 5 AM where I am at. Stacks of secret government files. Far-fetched. Far-fetched is, is anti-government
is sent out.
and anarchist.
A chilling breeze can be felt in the coliseum.
So Flora. Would just be stick.
A huge amount of damage. It's down. Big hit.
Duck with a vegetable.
Taken down by an intense blow. The game is now over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
So Rosie, obviously a lot easier since we don't have to deal about the wheel. So way easier in that regard. We don't have to worry about that at all. Completely easy. Hold On's going to be about the same as we saw in Crystal Coliseum, but it's going to be the next two that I think you're going to notice a difference. And like, wow, this guy was like a lot easier than I remember.
From the blue corner, Monferno, Sneasel. And from the red
Sneasel.
corner, Rotom, Carnivine. Here they
Yeah, Skiploom
come.
is pretty
The
formidable,
battle
but
begins.
Hoppip and Skiploom aren't as, and Jumpluff aren't as much.
A brilliant attack right from the start. It's down already.
Same one, the Karate Kid style. Ah, that's a range. I got that. Let's go. Lightning Spewing Falcon versus Veggie Duck.
The tang is sent
Yo,
out.
do you guys like lag? Do you guys like lag?
Onyx is
Because if
sent
you
out.
guys like lag, you guys are in for some
Coliseum is
lag.
burning with excitement. A fierce blow. Sneasel barely holds on. Hit. That hurt. Bad.
Thank you, Shawnee.
A huge amount of damage. It's down.
If you guys like lag, I don't think you're like mentally prepared for how excited you're about to be.
Who's going
For
to
some
take the
reason,
glory?
fire punching a Matang causes so much lag.
Their Pokemon back.
It's unbelievable. Like, if you think I'm exaggerating, just watch. Just watch this.
Oh!
That's good. Yeah, the battles are at level 30. It's 80% round 1. Round 2 and round 3 has a lot more fully evolved Pokemon.
The results are in.
It's meant to be the
It's a
easiest,
total
because it's
victory
round
for the
1.
blue corner.
So, Terrell here, you remember I almost died on Terrell. Pretty easy, had to do math. So, this time is gonna be a fair amount easier, because now we're in a double battle, and his whole, like, starter thing, yeah, it doesn't hold up as
From the blue
much.
corner, Bellossom, Luminion.
And since this Luminion is really good special, we're gonna be able to kind of roll through this. Okay, nice Quick Claw.
Stage is set,
O-
and the
okay.
curtain is up.
Congrats.
Such irony. His
Such irony.
teammate was the only one to go down.
The way he said that was so funny. Such irony. That was really funny. That Quick Claw was really kind of bad. I didn't like that. I didn't like that Quick Claw. but there was no target.
Grottle is sent out.
Hi, Grottle.
Monferno.
Hi,
is sent
Monferno.
out. The red corner has been taking serious damage right from the start. Can they find a way out of this predicament?
Such irony. That's pretty good.
Soaked by surf.
Did that kill? Yo, this Luminion's sick. What is this, 104 special?
By an intense
Yeah, 104
blow.
special. What a Luminion. That's crazy high special. Come on, kill. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That was a good fight. Besides the quick claw, that was a good fight. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we are ahead of PB again.
Over. It's a total victory for the blue corner.
We are 15 seconds ahead with 2 fights left. So Dusty, remember that one with Sunset? We had to like ditto him and it was completely terrible. What a horrible time that was. Now we get to choose our own Pokemon against him. So let's go. Let's show him who's really boss. Because this fight is a joke after all that pain he puts you through in Sunset. This guy's a joke.
Both corners are full of energy, so we're sure to see a great battle. The battle begins! Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start. Taken out already.
Spread some jam on that PB. I don't think I've heard that one before.
Big hit!
This is just an embarrassment. I'm just completely steamrolling the guy. He doesn't stand a chance.
Combuskin is sent out.
Get destroyed for all this stuff you put us through. Oh my gosh.
The red corner
Look at this.
has been
Look at
taking
this.
serious damage
I don't know if this
right
is
from
actually
the
going to
start.
one-shot the
Can they find a
Combuskin,
way out
because
of
this
this
attack on this Golbat isn't super great.
Bam!
Doesn't even stand a chance.
Taken
Hopefully it
down
kills.
by an
I think it's a
intense
round.
blow.
I think it's a range though because my attack is low. Hope I still get the range. Come on, Golbat.
Rushing blow.
Dude, literally free. What a free fight.
Amount of damage. It's down.
Oh my god. So free, dude.
Game, set, and
That was like literally the perfect team combination as well. I didn't get Vigoroth or Luxio. Kill streak. Dude, that was so free. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Mysterio. Alright, here we go. Final boss, everybody. Luxio, Monferno. Not owning a fursuit. Alright, guys, let's go. If I get a horrible layout, I can still lose this guy. But if I get like a normal setup, then this is pretty easy. That's not a great one, but it'll do. No Quick Claw? Dang it!
And now the battle begins.
It's unfortunate.
A heavy blow.
Again, Focus Sash saving us.
Bam! It's down already.
Ba-da-na-na-num, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Energy ball hits. Taken out already.
Yeah, something about Mysterio looks like a little weird.
Chansey is sent out.
Oh, yo, Chansey? Chansey is so satisfying to kill.
Is sent out. Well, both corners still have a chance to win this. What kind of developments can we expect to see next? Bellossom protects itself. Rushing blow.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Taken down by an intense blow.
Oh wow, he went for the sneeze.
By
Interesting.
Sledge Bomb. It's down and out. Luxio is sent out. Shadow Ball hits.
Are you kidding me?
Taken down by an intense blow.
This Haunter? Haunter, can you like chill?
A rigid shot.
Hey, bud, can you like chill? You're like concerning me.
Monferno is sent out. Stands with their backs against
Are you
the wall.
faster, Monferno?
Will be lucky to get through this crisis. Shadow Ball hits.
Uh-oh.
Taken down by an intense
So
blow.
Blossom. Okay. Was not expecting that. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before.
That hurt.
Okay, so
Special defense fail.
it's special defense foul.
The left
So I'm not gonna live this, am I?
take the field.
I'm not gonna live this, am I?
Level of the fans in this
I'm not gonna live this, am I?
Slide
Yeah, I didn't
by
think
Sledge
so.
Bomb.
Okay.
Down by an intense blow.
I have never seen that happen before.
The game is now over.
Wow.
Blue corner just barely lost.
So I guess I should have set up.
Too strong an
I
opponent.
guess I should have set up. No, I should have just not protected. Interesting. Okay, I'll have to write that down in the notes. That was super weird. That was so weird. I've never seen that happen before. So, okay, I'll have to write that down. I need to put that down in my notes like right now. That Blossom does like a third. That was kind of jarring. I did not expect that. But not like
The
this.
strongest trainer in
Okay,
Pokemon, the one who stands
Mysterial,
above the Coliseum Masters is now entering.
Blossom. That's a fine layout. Okay, Haunter, can you like get out? And I guess I'll set up a sunny day.
The battle begins. Bam! A brilliant attack right from the start. Taken out already.
Just 33% to Haunter. That's what I was gonna finish my thought. That's never happened before.
Aggressive attack. That dealt some massive damage. The sun's rays have suddenly intensified.
No, that's not PB anymore. I would PB if I had won that match.
Whiskash is sent out.
These splits are so incredibly terrible though, I kind of feel good that I'm not going to have to run against them. Again, minus 13.07 after Sunny Park, and now I'm going to be behind. So if I'd PB'd, I would only PB by a minute. I would have never been able to be ahead by Sunny Park.
Taken down by an intense
So,
blow.
a little bit glad I don't have to go against these splits, but it would have been nice to PB in a marathon. Yeah, you have a berry. Yeah. I should have not protected. I should have just hit with Blossom the one turn.
Its attack missed.
So that is my mistake, but now I know. I don't think that's like happened before to anybody. That's so weird.
Is going to affect the battle.
But now I know. But that being said, that's the run.
Rushing blow.
So GG, well played.
Down and out.
This is gonna be like a 401.
Energy ball hits.
It's gonna be like a 4, actually gonna be like a 30. 4030. Alright, GG, well played. Thanks everybody for watching.
It's a total victory for the blue corner.
20 minutes under estimate. Since I know we have some time, do you guys like want me to like play the credits? Do you guys like want me to play the credits? Also, I'll say time in just a little bit. Time is in just a second. And then Anna like praises us. It's really cute. Easy. Yeah, there's the level 50 all. Yep, and time. We're gonna play the credits. Do I have permission to go for the credits? Yes, no to credits. Since I'm like 20 minutes ahead of estimate.
Tell me how long the credits are.
The credits are like 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Ah, we got time.
Alright, sounds
5
good. Alright, let's go! The credits theme is really good. I got 4 hours and 22 seconds on my timer.
On our one, we've got 4 hours and 40 minutes.
40 minutes, 40 seconds.
Narrowly missed out on that sub 4, that final fight, man.
Yeah, I should have. Apparently, I should have just not went for the protect. I thought, because my reasoning was I was going to get rid of the Chansey, and then the Haunter was going to sludge bomb Blossom because the CPU knows it's a guaranteed kill, and that would leave Sneasel alive the next turn. Sneasel outspeeds Haunter, bite kills, and so I protected with Blossom. But then he went after Sneasel, and I should have just apparently energy balled it from there. But I guess I know now for next time.
Well, live and learn, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that it was minus 13 by Sunny Park, though, means, like, I just gotta get that one run then world record, That being said, let's let the credits play. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not crying, you're crying. Very special thanks. I'm glad they have that section in the credits. And that's Pokemon Battle Revolution. Alright, a couple quick shoutouts and then I'll get off the stream. Shoutouts to Rubber Ducky Assassin again for the Magma thing, that was cool. Tiffany Jane for having the originally resource notes. When I first picked up this game and got world record and then dropped the game for so long, Tiffany Jane really helped me out with some of the more modern notes, especially with the Daisy route. Massive shoutouts to the PSR, because this run would not have been possible without them. And it seems like a lot of you guys enjoyed it, and I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. That was really good. Thank you guys. I had a fun time. Thanks to Amoeba and Garf for the rebroadcast of that. And then Crafted's up next, right? Crafted?
Yeah, that's right. We've got Crafted coming up next with Pokemon White 2 any %. So stick around for that, guys. We're a little bit ahead of schedule, but we'll get it up relatively soon.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, you even died at the end to make sure we weren't too far ahead,
I mean,
so that was
it's within reason, right?
of you.
It's within reason, of course.
Very generous.
And then again, thank you for having me, and thanks everybody for watching the run. Thanks for saying it was a good run. I appreciate that. And I hope you guys enjoy watching the rest of the runs, because I know, especially this last day, some good runs. So
Yeah, definitely some good runs coming up.
So
thanks again, Pokehero.
Everybody stick around. There's more to come. Thanks everybody for watching.